Hello and welcome to Tabletop 24. I'm down at Manascrew again, and I'm with Joe, who is also known as Rifio. You can possibly hear Mark screaming in the background. We've had a few technical difficulties today so far, so bear with us, and there may be a few more as we go throughout the day, but I'm working on those as we can. So, like I say, down here at the locals for Yu-Gi-Oh! Joe, one of the locals of Yu-Gi-Oh! Manascrew. What can we expect to see from the day?
So for today, we've got a stacked locals, as always, at Manascrew. Pretty much the same every single week. Certainly every Tuesday and every Saturday when we play. We've got a very highly competitive bunch here. So again, everyone's going to be competing for those prizes and really pushing for it. So you can expect some really good matchups, people who are generally well-versed with their decks. We do have a bit of a split in the room, so you have people who are slightly more casual players, but that top end is particularly competitive. But it's a good variety of decks being played as well. So you're going to get a mixture of everything. Different decks, different caliber of players. But again, largely a chunk of highly competitive ones, so you can expect for some really good matchups, generally speaking.
Very good, good. So a lot of the people that have subscribed to the channels and maybe tuning in may not be familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep.
So at a very high level, and we've talked about this, and there's a lot that goes on in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
But at a very high level, what can we sort of expect in a game?
So Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a little bit different to other games in that there's an awful lot of interaction. So with many of the other card games, you kind of got your own turn and then it's your opponent's turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has that same setup, but there's an awful lot of what we'd call interruptions, disruptions, interactivity. So you do a lot of things in your opponent's turn. So you can expect that kind of high level, lots of things going on. Can be a little bit confusing for new players, but stick in there with it. It'll all make sense once we have our chains resolve as those go on. But in general, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a game of 8,000 life points, 8,000 life points, reduce your opponents to 0, and you win. That's generally how it works. It's best of 3 format, so whoever's got the most wins at the end of that 3 duels, which makes up a match, will be the winner of that round, and then we go on. We play Swiss rounds, I think, for 5 rounds, and then we have our cut to top 8, along with prizing and all that kind of thing.
Yeah. And obviously, rounds of 40 minutes, I believe.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
So we've got rounds of 40 minutes. So hopefully, normally we run to about 4 o'clock UK time for that, and if we do get anybody overseas.
Yeah.
We've got a few videos from Joe and a few of the community to put in between matches should we get a bit of a gap. So there's some really good content there. Check out Joe's channel. I'm sure I'll grab him throughout the day, as well as a few of the other locals.
We'll certainly try.
Certainly try. Yeah. And like I say, enjoy the content. Comment down below if you can, if you want to get interactive with it, and we'll see you throughout the day. All right. Cheers.
Cool. Thank you.
Alright.
Right, gentlemen, you've got 4 minutes on the round, and that starts now.
Alright, cool. Yeah. Harold?
Yeah.
Boy.
Cool. I'll go first. That's
Alright,
okay.
then.
Good luck.
Good luck, Lewis.
Standby main.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos space pitching rocket recharge.
Sure.
White dragon.
Sure.
Special.
Sure.
Link 1 for striker.
Sure.
Chain link 1 striker dragon 2 wiper burster.
Yeah, that's fine.
Add black and blue.
Yep.
Special black banishing white.
Yep.
Chaos space spec, put white to the bottom, draw one.
Yeah,
If
that's
you want to
fine.
cut for draw.
Yeah, but
Cool. Link 2 for a Chain link 1 Romulus, 2 collapse serpent.
sure, that's fine.
Activate boot sector.
Sure.
Effective boot sector. Summon
Sure.
from hand.
Yep.
Tracer effect target boot.
Sure.
I can't do that. Ah. Okay. 3. Indeed. Yeah, I guess in that case just go. Make 2. Set 1 and go.
Alright, see. Draw for turn.
Yep, standby. Main is fine.
Main. Normal summon Lilla.
Yeah?
Lilla effect.
Can I read Lila?
Sure, go for it.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not planning to go back in. Okay, Special Frost.
Yeah.
Summon Kiss Kill.
Can I read Kissinger?
Go for it.
Yeah.
We'll go Effect Kiss.
Yeah.
Effect. To pop.
Does it target?
Yes. Target will be. I guess it will be the back row.
Sure.
Okay.
Think
Sure.
3 cards in or 4?
4.
Empty seal effects.
Target?
Doesn't target.
Okay. Sure.
I'll bounce the Lilla.
Sure.
And then mandatory effect to summon from deck.
That's right.
Chamber effects.
Yep. That's fine. So, 18.
It comes out as 0/0 due to seal.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Special treat.
Yeah.
Effective to summon.
Yeah.
And then effective crystal to draw. Guess here we'll just go battle phase.
Yeah.
This into this. And then 1100?
Yeah.
And then we'll go main phase 2. Set to poster.
Okay. Rough terms.
Yep.
And by main?
Yep.
Choose boost at the launch effect, summon from grave.
That's fine.
It has summon in defense. Sorry.
Yep.
Special summon Overburster by banishing. Yeah, banish Black Dragon.
Sure.
Choose Chaos Space on Black Dragon.
Sure. Alright, so after you add, I'm going to go Life to Frost effects to draw 1 card.
That is fine.
Continue.
And 1 white, 2 Chaos Ruler.
We'll go Imperm Target Ruler.
That is fine. Normal summon Rocket Synchron.
Okay, using the effect on summon.
I have no target.
No
so
targets.
I do
Okay,
not.
thinking. We'll go effect crystal.
Yeah.
Summon. Effect the target rocket synchron.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay. Quadruple effect. Discard target.
Can I read this if possible?
Target Kiska. Yeah, sure. I'm targeting the Lilla even. I keep saying the blue one. There we go, that's
Just
easier.
go on total officer from limit 2 or higher. Lower months for next first. Person bosses. Sure, that's fine.
So yeah, Lilla. Sorry, I kept saying the wrong one.
That's fine.
Special.
Sure.
Savage effect.
Sure.
Unicorn effect.
Sure.
Discard target the back row.
Sure, that's fine.
What does this thing do in green?
So when either player takes damage involving a evil twin monster, I can banish it from my grave and then target one face-up monster you control, and it loses attack equal to damage taken.
Cool. That's only if you control one of the links.
Yes, indeed.
Hiding effect. Target chamber.
Sure.
Chamber effects.
Sure.
Access code effects.
Sure.
Access code effect. Yeah, banish. What to destroy the kiss?
Yes, that's fine.
And to go battle phase.
Sure.
Attack for 3,600. Attack for 5,000.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to power shuffle myself.
And then take the time.
How long do we have on time?
20. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank
That
you.
is all good.
Alright, so I'll be going first.
That is all good. Good.
Okay, that was. Okay. Go ahead and go cast open.
Yeah.
Let's cast open.
That's fine.
Go.
Okay. Draw for turn.
Yep.
Stand by, main. Chaos space. And link 1 striker, 2 collapse.
Go into. Right.
Yeah. Special.
Yep.
Chaos space. And link 1 Romulus, 2 Wyver Burster.
Yep. That's.
And what's in chamber? That's
Fine.
empty. Use Ravine. Pitching.
That's fine. So what are you banishing? Light and dark?
Light and dark. Sure. I'll go Chainlink 1 Legionnaire, Chainlink 2 Nocto Vision.
Sure.
I'll destroy both this and this back row. Sure. Not division effects.
Sure.
Do you want to cut for a drink? Access code effect.
Sure.
That's all good.
Thinking.
Okay.
That's fine.
Ruler effects. Do you want to cut for it?
Yes. Good.
I'll just send them all to the grave. I'll attempt to go to the battle phase.
That's one.
Attack for 5,300?
Yeah.
Attack for 3k for game? Okay, cool.
I was like, just try and bait it.
Yeah, like I was just saying, like, I need to play around Nib, I need to play around Nib. Make sure I still set up Seahorse Pass with tidying. Ugh. Can get to see the spicy side deck.
Okay, after the first round, Neo won. Okay, we've got some time in between our rounds, so we will come back with round 2 shortly. Whilst we wait for our second round, let's catch up with Manascrew and a little bit before the event today.
Good morning and welcome to Manascrew on the Saturday morning, which of course is the day that we're going to be having our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals just within these rooms. So if you'd like to just follow us through, we will show you around. So here we have as the venue, and of course Manascrew, where we do cards. And also a bunch of other stuff as well. And with the We Do Cards, Magic the Gathering being a mainstay of what we do, with 26 years worth of product, mostly with the single cards, but quite a lot of other bits, but that's not what we're on with today, because today we have as a focus, it is our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, starting at 11:30 on each Saturday morning, and it's attended by quite a few people from quite a distance. As you can see, we have quite a bit of stock for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, as well as the sealed boxes. We have the boosters and a bunch of other items that we have just on here. So we've got some of the Dawn of Majesty Genesis Impact from latest sets. There is some of the KMC sleeves. Now, whilst we do a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! In here, we also have a range of role-playing games, which is mostly 5th edition D&D. We have a board games and small card games selection, as well as our little snacks that we do, all price marked there, so reasonable pricings, and we don't charge the earth for it. In addition to those, we have a selection of accessories, which with the Dragon Shield that we have here, with the Ultra Pro, with the KMCs, there is a lot of stuff for the budding Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist to be able to come and play with whilst here on a Saturday. Now, in addition to those bits, we of course do have a range of other products with the Pokemon, with the Digimon, Marvel Champions. We have the playmats, some of the Game Genius stuff. Our sponsors for multiple events that we've had so far with Dragon Shield, so something else coming up with that in due course. And one of our mainstays with the Flesh and Blood, and of course Tales of Aria, our box that's sitting there. We have our little feature match area, which is a permanent placing that we have within the store. Being able to record the matches, and today we're going to be seeing quite a bit of that as the matches go on. And then in addition to that, we will just take a little wander up. Oh, Magic singles, all for the latest set, which is Innistrad Midnight Hunt as well, might I add. So, onto our room. Now, at the moment, of course, it is rather barren, it is rather empty because this is pre-event. But you can see we have a series of the table numbers in place. We're all good to go. As well as the table numbers in place, good to go. We have a series of products that we have as regular. Now, this is one of the items that's going to be in our giveaway today that we're going to be doing, and of course one of the winners will be picking this up, as well as the OTS packs. Our Tuesday nights, which I've yet to mention and probably should have done earlier on, our Back to Dueling, which of course with the Darkness Metal is this month's particular one with the large mat. Quite a lot of players that have been turning up on the Tuesdays vying for this. Double play mats, which was something that was sent to us by the rather wonderful tournament centre, which we get a lot of our price support and things from. And on to the actual event today, which we use our telescreens to do a lot of the information with the pairings. We have actual round timers that will be able to work out when that whole end of term procedure with the end of current phase, and then give us the result slip and the room. And again, I mentioned the wonderful tournament centre. We've got these lovely little banners, but What we do need to be on with is the preparation for today. So hopefully, guys, we shall see you soon, whether it is on one of our Tuesdays, latest one being Tuesday the 28th, or if it is indeed later today. Thank you for watching.
We've just had the end of the round 1 here, so we're just waiting for new pairings and final results to come in, and then we'll get you ready for round 2. Cheers!
Summer main. Normal.
Dropsies. Normal dropsies is fine.
Chain 1, chain 2.
Side. So you gain a kit, right?
Correct.
What about the time?
Back. Finger on chain X. Chain 1, chain 2.
We'll actually go though. Sure.
Do it again. Lamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bit darker.
It's
five.
the SpongeBob scene when Neptune's just like, it's even funnier a second time.
Yes. Nothing on rest.
Is a doodle effect.
Yeah, so doodle target. Target 1. Target 2. Go. Leave main phase 1. Go ahead.
Family.
Yeah.
Start by activating Calhoun.
Not try the game.
I like to keep people on their toes.
Chain Dweller. I mean, Dweller's equally as good, but eyes busted. I'll go before you cut.
What's that?
I'll do it before you cut.
Oh, cut them first.
But yeah, but I usually wait until people draw. Just saves time. Imagine me, a Prankers player, wanting to save time.
I'll draw, please. GG target GJ.
Thinking. Yeah, go ahead.
Apologies.
No worries, fine. Take all the time you need.
Lulu effect target cheat.
Lulu's fine.
Outlets.
Sure. Coral Dragon is discard 1 to pop a card, right?
Yes.
Charge, draws a card on the summon is just a non. So...
Yeah.
Cards in hand? Wow, don't know the others. Hmm. They're fine.
Targeting. With
On res.
mm-hmm. Cool. Whoever watches the battle phase thing, right?
Yeah, it also summons 2 in your turn. Chain link. 1. Chain link 2.
Sure.
In a K.
Mm-hmm.
Technically should be the other way around, but it doesn't really matter.
I honestly don't care.
Yeah.
It all resolves the same.
Most people don't, but if I'm on the stream, I should probably be resolving it correctly. Would you like to activate quick effects on resolution? On resolution, I'm going to Great Weather Washer.
Sure. Special 2 from very good.
Yes, target 1, target 2.
Sure.
Anything on res?
Oh. Then I once per turn?
No.
That's funny.
Everyone thinks that. It's never been once per turn.
Funny enough.
Minute 1?
Oh, just a burn, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've used the others. Guess what my next question is?
I do not have anything on res. Would you like to battle Butler banishing Meow Meow?
I will be, yeah. So Val Battler, Meow Meow effect lets me banish it instead. Make for stream.
Option field. Wait, Queen Lock.
Using King Long?
It doesn't do it on activation. I'm activating it. Got effect. Got to negate Battle Butler.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Target.
Chiche.
Sure. Have to ask.
We'll send you out.
Sure. You've used all the names, right? Besides Tutu and Nyan Nyan, but you can't activate those anyway.
I could use the normal summon of
Yeah, you could use a normal summon effect.
yeah, I've used all of them.
But yeah, you've used all the other effects.
Seven.
Yeah.
That like adds 2 from grave, right?
Yeah, in my turn though. Bow out is your turn anyway.
Yeah. Go for the M7 effect.
Target.
Target moment.
Thinking. How big is M7?
27.
Sure.
10 points of battle phase.
Yeah.
Doodaloo is just like 2k, right?
Correct.
It's not gaining any. It's protected from battle because of.
Yeah, it's protected from battle due to
because
Weather
of
Washer.
We'll attack into it.
Sure. So I take 700.
Yes.
Me on
9
animal.
Main 2.
Sure.
Charger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, Battle Butler's destroy effect only on my turn as well.
Any turn. Wait if it's sent by an opponent's card.
No, I mean the Regeki effect.
It's both turns. Quick effect.
Baylor. Your turn. Did I GG? Yeah, GG.
You did GG.
Bats. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. So one set. Lulu Lao. Drop turn.
Yes.
Stand by main.
Sure.
We'll dwell for the fun of it.
Sure.
Just in case. I don't think there's anything in activation you'll give in my turn, but we'll do it in case. Bro, what could the set be? This is 3k, right?
Yes.
Yo, samesies.
Alright. But mine's a robot designed to kill guard, while yours is a I'm not sure. A breakfast.
It's a breakfast maker.
Yours is a glorified oven, while mine is.
You cut after like I summoned on your turn, right?
Yeah. I'll do it anyway, just to be safe.
JK, I got you to uncut. This cool?
Yeah, pot agreed. Pretty fun. The rest of the prank kids' names, come on.
I think most of them are engraved, to be fair.
Roxy's isn't though.
Huh?
I don't think Roxy's is.
I think there's one. Those were two. There sure were 2 draws. I think 2. Target.
Sure. Genre. Who's effect?
Thinking. Whenever a card is popped, you can attach from.
I attach one from deck or extra deck.
We'll chain this. We want 7K. Waste out.
Sure. Stop burning me, it's not fun.
I love burning things. Normal?
Yeah. Quote Ralph Organ from Simpsons. Like, that's where I saw the leprechaun. He told me to burn things. Oh man.
Fact.
Yeah. Ban list when?
I wish I'd hit Doodle, to be honest with you.
I mean, it was either going to be that or Doodle.
Or Battle Butler if they're crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I know on Rufio's list, Joe's list, he wanted to back just straight up ban Butler.
Battle would have been too extreme.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen some of Rufio's that they're all a bit extreme. Personally.
He did say his list was more, he hates these decks, he wants them to die, than like actual things.
Yeah, I get that. One, two.
Sure.
Back up to 10-3.
Yes. Does he still have a target left in the last prank hit? Like just under game, right?
It's 300 on the game.
Yeah.
Battleface.
Sure.
2, 2, 2, 2. So 6-2. Push on 300. Main phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
2, 2. Do.
No, you're gonna do it in the boring way. No, Lancey's me on my turn.
Yeah.
Boring. So draw MST off the top and pop the Pandemonia.
These two.
Sure.
I'll do something fun.
Main 2 active. Oh no.
Verte.
Sure. You're almost at the same amount as when you started.
I don't know why I'm doing that. I should be shuffling the kids in first.
Out of context, please.
I'm banished.
Second Butler.
Yeah, I play 2 now. For this reason. Place effect.
Sure. I know everything gains 500.
Verte's just that little bit bigger.
Can't normal summon like Silver's. Well, actually, I can still normal summon Silver's family over it. Standby. Main. Will bring long effect. Punishing. Target that. And yeah, I'll take the burn damage for game.
Yeah.
When I discard.
Could I open?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could make game last turn, but I wasn't sure.
You're not. Is
I could doodle do add back a kid and something else, and then that. Oh no, I couldn't because Weather Washer wasn't in. Oh no, I had Rocket Ride, so yeah. Yeah, I could because Rocket Ride summon place would give 500, but I wasn't like. I mean, I was surely. I knew everything. I don't know why. I just. It's been a while since I played your deck. Played it or played against it.
I picked it up because I was bought a Tri Brigade, and this deck actually requires me to think, unlike Tri Brigade.
True, and he true is.
I could just go Herpy Dub Shen Shen, but here we are. Well, you set up that entire field before I mentioned it. Almost some analysis, smile.
Normal Alistar.
And Magistus Invocation. Wait,
I don't think it can do that.
no, you can't.
Pretty sure specifically this invocation.
Yeah. I had to check with a friend.
I have a friend who plays Alistar. He's like he didn't play he didn't play the invoked deck for a week. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He didn't play the invoked package, but he was playing the Magistus one. I'm like, you still find a way to add invocation, don't you?
Normal Alistair, yeah.
Like it's just instead of invocation, it's Magistus invocation.
I mean, that deck gets like a mad synchro monster. So it won't do anything.
I bought a collector's rare Artemis because I'm picking up this.
Yeah.
This is the 10 reprints and shit. But
Synchro monster.
I didn't want to pay because it wasn't that fussed. So originally I was thinking of picking up Shaddoll.
Yeah.
Like just Shaddoll. And people were like, oh, you need an Artemis. I'm like, oh, they're like what? 10?
No.
No, they're like 35. I was like, yeah, I don't want to spend 35 on one Ultra. And then someone had a collector's rare for 50, and I was like,
I got my Artemis for like 5 forever ago because I picked one up for Ultra when it like came out.
I should have like
cared.
Artemis is one of those cards which is like you can probably see it being good because it says one spellcaster and Alistair will never get hit. I assume you're going first, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going.
Look.
Thank you. Oh. Okay. Normal Lulu. I'll target. Ghost Spell. We'll attempt to draw 2. I hate this game sometimes, but here we are.
So one pass.
Your move.
Pog!
Pog in the chat, boys.
Any poggers? Well, you got the Ash, I believe you. Normal?
Yes. Doesn't matter when you work in parallel.
Anyone?
I chain this to banish it.
Yeah. 16. Too big.
Bigger than meow meow. Or whatever it is. Yeah. My main.
Yeah.
We'll try the same thing again.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I gotta do it this time. Bring on search. Well, pitch and match.
A disgusting underreal.
I play them just to tilt people, and if you're tilted by it, then it's working. PG target. Also, okay. Mech Dragon, target the back row.
Pops it, yeah.
Destroys it, yes. I'm very confused. That's searches, right?
Searches a thunder.
Will Lulu target? And John Wolf.
Yep.
And Kowloon. Play. Gotcha. Can detach material, target a card, it can't be destroyed by battle, and then if there are 2 or more with the same name in the graveyard, so same type and attribute in the graveyard, it banishes what it battles.
Sure. Regardless of if it's destroyed or not, right?
Yeah, it's an attribute. We'll detach, target itself from indestructible. Yeah, battle, well, this is just a K, isn't it? I'll just crash with these 2. Lives. 2/7 directly. Put it down to maths.
5/7.
5/3.
Oh. Other way around.
Yeah. Main phase 2. Yeah.
You're playing both of them.
Got the edge flex space. And Calvin.
So this is only if your card's destroyed, right?
Zeus.
Yeah, the attach effect.
Yeah. If my card's destroyed by one of your effects or battle. Proceed to end phase, resolve, GG, and Lulu back to me.
Yeah. Stand by, main.
Yes.
Normal.
Attempt to Chiche targeting the
Main.
if you've got 2. We'll go for Zeus.
I cannot resolve it.
Sure. How about me? John Woo. Targeting PG. Discard Fiscal Dragon Phantasme. Lulu on GG.
Yeah.
Choose not to add. D1.
5/3.
Chiche. Up. Battle phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Balls me then, I swear. Dragovia or whatever it's called.
Drag Gauze, they all work. Vader.
Yeah, my build of this is very not
Unconventional.
Yeah, that's the word. Because I don't like Ultimanus as Vulcan.
Man doesn't want to negate.
Just make the number do to number 75.
Which one?
Gossip Shadow changes the effect to both players draw a card.
It's not the same.
It's easier to make.
I don't think it is. I think you can, if you can make one, you can make the other.
I also just don't like Zolkin because it's just 2 slots in my extra deck. I can just play with other cards.
I guess. Sorry, it's 1-1. Yeah.
I'm also playing a meme card in my extra deck because I could.
Fair.
It's been a combo for 7 minutes now. It's good.
I don't know if I can actually combo turn 1 for 7 minutes without getting a slow play warning. Not that it would.
The real thing is I decided in Hiawatha or whatever it is, discard to stop all effect damage.
Oh no, I hope I don't open Lampsey as the only monster.
Easy, I'll just go open Lampsey's Ash. Open Designator.
Yeah. True.
I hate it so bad.
Which one's Dexnake? The new Cossout.
Cross out Designator, I hate it.
Wait to spend £150 on them.
I'm going to wait, because I'm pretty sure it will drop.
I don't think it'll drop far below 50, if at all. I'll go first.
Understandable.
Good luck. Stand by main.
Sure.
We're going to play around Hainwater. Normal summon drop.
Oh, yeah.
Only one drop. Instant.
Oh, he's opened it.
This cool?
Yeah. You're on 8,000.
I'm on 7. Those drops you don't resolve.
Oh, I thought Dropsy's...
Well, it's the effect is to gain a K, and you ashed it, so...
Ah, okay. I thought it was like cost again. That's how much I've read the Frank Kids. I'll play all you want now, by the way.
Sorry, like... I actually, like, when I'm on like this, I have to think about which level 5 I'm summoning.
Someone invoke Raijin, obviously.
Doodle?
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't have Ash Vela.
Crash. Fast. Yeah, there. I'll just stand. Terraforming's fine. I'll allow it. Activate order from hand.
For like to add.
Opponent danger mothman, you discard Hero the Destructor. Activate
Maybe.
that Lampsey.
Lampsey's fancies. Chain. 1, 2, 3.
Thinking here. This adds 2 back to hand, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this.
2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 6, 5, 2, 5.
Defense, please.
Yeah. Go.
Just to make
Yeah. Drop down. Hand by man?
Yeah.
Problems desires. Drop. 7, 8, 9, 10. All good.
Yeah.
Got 2. That is disappointing. Will activate coming on.
Sure.
Allow target.
Sure.
Chuche to downs level.
Sure.
Normal.
Yep.
Let us know the results, and then we will be streaming 25 minutes at 25.
Yep.
Effect targeting. Quick on in the shock. We'll go battle phase.
Yep.
Oh yeah, apologies. Attack with both of them.
Yep.
For 5,000.
Yep. Push me to 2k.
Yep. 2.
Yep.
I'll manage bring along.
Sure.
Search. Add Lulu. Tank tops.
Yep.
Then proceed.
Sure. And by main.
Sure.
Normal.
Target. And
Yeah, sure.
yeah.
I could have just added 2 with Doodle and
Yeah.
And there we go, a win out for Solomon there on round 2. As you may have heard Mark holler in the background, we are now on break for 25 minutes, so I'm going to queue up a bit of video from Rufio. So bear with me a second and I'll get that over for you.
This content is brought to you in association with my buddies over at Jam Jam Cards UK. You can find the links to the eBay store and the Facebook page in the description. Hi guys, this is Joe here from Rufio. Welcome to the channel. If this is your first time here, welcome aboard. You should definitely hit subscribe and the notification bell before you go any further and you realise how fucking garbage this content is. But if this is not your first time on the channel, welcome back. You may want to give your head a wobble. Seriously, there's like infinitely better creators out there and infinitely better content you can be watching right now. You're wasting your time. Time is finite. It's the most important, it's the most expensive resource that exists. You cannot buy more of it. Seriously, stop watching this video. But since you're here, I guess we'll do some talking like you want. And we might as well make as good as possible use of that time if you're going to waste it watching this. Today's video is to give you some basic ideas of which kind of pot you should be choosing for your deck. Now, for the vast majority of people, or at least people who are competitive or have played this game for a little while, most of this is relatively obvious, so this is going to be largely aimed at people who are newer to the game, or maybe people who are going from a casual perspective into a more competitive one, or people who just want to be better equipped when they want to make a choice about which pot they should be using in their deck, depending on what their needs are. Now, I say which pot. Now, we know there are about 6 fucking trillion different ones in the game, along with the jars, so we won't get into all that. We're going to be talking about Pot of Desires, Pot of Prosperity, and Pot of Extravagance. That's right, the 3 main ones that actually see major play in almost every single deck in the game at this time. Now, the good news is that it isn't always a case of the most expensive one does the best job. A lot of the time, the prices on these vary because, well, the amount of prints that are out there, which ones are newer, but newer isn't always better. I mean, it is a lot of the time, but not in this scenario. Now, by chance, if you've watched today's video and you haven't yet decided which pot you need to pick up, and maybe by the end of it you have a better idea and you know exactly what you would like, or maybe you just want to get some Yu-Gi-Oh! Singles in general, you should check out the channel sponsors, Jam Jam Cards UK. There will be a link down in the description. If you go ahead and use that, you'll get a discount on their eBay store. But anyway, that's enough waffling on from me. Let's get stuck into this absolute fucking nonsense. So the first thing we're going to do is take a quick rundown of the pros and cons of each. Of course, there are plenty of caveats along the way, so don't piss and moan when you hear things that you go, but there's a caveat to that. Something's different about it. You didn't take this into consideration. Well, maybe I damn well did, and you should watch the rest of the video, and you'll see when we get there. So we'll start off with the pros and cons of each card, at least loosely, and then we'll go into a little bit more detail further down. So for Pot of Desires, you could draw 2. There's no real restrictions, and deck thinning by 10 is a bit of a grey area. Of course, the cons to that is that there's a potential to banish key components from the deck. For Pot of Extravagance, you can draw 1 or 2, which is entirely up to you which of these it is, but it must be activated at the start of main phase 1. The random extra deck banishes can be kind of harmful, and you can't draw cards after with card effects, but you can still add. And then finally we have Pot of Prosperity, which allows you to choose a card either out of 3 or 6. You can put bricks further down the deck. However, you do have the caveats, of course, that your damage is half as your opponent. It reveals information about what cards you have in your deck. It also reveals which card you've added. And also, you cannot draw by card effects during the same turn. So let's do a brief head-to-head here. So for Desires, you draw 2. For Extrav, you draw 1 or 2. And for Prosperity, you pick 1 out of 3 or 6. In terms of additional benefits, Desires doesn't really have any restrictions, although it does have a bit of a double-edged sword with that deck thinning. Pot of Extravagance has draw 1 or 2 depending on which of these costs you prefer to pay up. And then Prosperity allows you to choose 1 card only, but you choose rather than at random, which does have some huge benefits for certain decks. And being able to do that from 3 or 6 depending on your preference, it also allows you to stack the order of the cards that you return to the bottom of your deck, although I've actually never really seen anyone do that. They kind of just shove them all on top of each other and put them there. Now let's look at the overall cons. So for Desires, you potentially banish key cards from the main deck. That is the main drawback of this card. Of course, if you banish an incredibly key component from your deck, you could find yourself in real trouble. In terms of Extravagance, potentially banishing key cards at random from the extra deck may actually be even more harmful than banishing them from your main deck, considering that your extra deck is usually your best spot for utility. It's going to give you access to cards that you otherwise wouldn't be able to get in terms of equivalent effects from your deck. And you also can't draw after. It must also be activated before anything else on main phase 1. And then finally, Pot of Prosperity. The damage versus your opponent is halved. It does also reveal key information about your deck potentially, as well as the card added to the hand. You also can't draw by card effects during the same turn. But we don't want to leave it on that. We want to discuss those caveats so you're well equipped. We're going to round off the video by talking about what it is that you could look at, a way to look at the card and sort of assess things so that you can better choose which one to use in your deck. So in terms of our counter arguments for Desires,
The card can be used at any time. You can search or filter out key components before you go ahead and use it, and it can also draw you to when you need to up your odds of trying to see a number of cards. The deck thinning is extremely beneficial if you don't actually banish all of your important cards. If you're running every card in your deck as like a 3 of, it's not going to matter. And if you were going to lose the duel anyway, you could also shotgun Desires, which will give you a chance of drawing 2 cards, which may actually save you. In which case, banishing those 10 cards really doesn't matter anyway, because you were going to lose the duel anyway. You might as well give yourself a fighting chance. In terms of extravagance, it's generally used in decks that don't need most of their extra deck, if at all, so there's not really any risk in what you're banishing at random, and being able to draw those 2 for essentially no cost is really fucking good. When we talk about prosperity, the reveal cards don't necessarily matter unless they're in your hand. Showing your opponent what's in your deck and then shoving it back into your deck doesn't normally matter that much. Now, that's not to say giving your opponent key information doesn't matter at all, but think of it this way. There's a good chance your opponent will already know what you're playing and could reasonably predict what cards you're likely to have in your deck, particularly if they're a skilled, seasoned veteran at the game. They're going to know what kind of cards go in every deck anyway. They're going to have some good ideas, so unless you've got something crazy spicy you don't want them to know about, it's really not likely to make that much of a difference. Also, revealing the card that you add to your hand is really just minimal impact. A lot of cards in the game search, and as part of that you do need to reveal this to your opponent. This only really matters if it's a blowout card that your opponent can try and play around, but with any other search they'd be able to do exactly the same. The half damage also doesn't really matter, especially if you're without the option to choose an extra card you would likely lose. So think of it this way, if you were going to lose anyway, does it matter that you only do half damage to your opponent? No, because you're actually still in the game, and survival is the trick. You survive as long as you can, until you know that you cannot possibly do so. There's a chance that you'll win the game off it as well. This happens all the time, I've seen it so many times, so something to keep in mind. There's also the fact that if you see prosperity during turn 1, it doesn't really matter because there's no battle anyway. Only really matters if you play burn, in which case you're kinda on your own. Going back to Desires, it is good in basically any deck that just needs additional draw power, especially for decks that have a lot of 3-ofs, lots of extenders such as combo decks, or decks that run a lot of hand traps where drawing 2 after you've finished your turn actions can actually be enough to win the game. Think of it this way, you set up that crazy board, you got 1 or 2 traps so you know your opponent's not likely to play through, you got like 3 interrupts on the board, and then you draw 2 and you draw another couple of hand traps. Your opponent's 6-card hand, going second against you, unlikely to be able to deal with that. There is also the fringe benefit, of course, of thinning the deck. By using Desires, you are in a 40-card deck, reducing your deck size by around 25%, of course. That kind of changes depending where in the duel you're using it. If you're using it turn 1, it's actually slightly different to that because you've already drawn your hand, but you get the point. This does actually give a significant boost to seeing the remaining cards in your deck, as long as you don't banish them. Which again, if you're using a deck that has lots of 3-ofs, it's unlikely that you banish all 3. It does happen though, it absolutely sucks, but it does happen. Extra's a really good option in place it Desires in a deck that kind of meets one of these 2 main criteria that I've kind of put down here. That's an extra deck that doesn't really matter, or a deck where the main deck really does. If you're playing a deck which has a single card as a win condition, we've seen plenty of decks with like boss monsters and things that you need to see, then it may be risky to banish 10 cards because if you get rid of it, you kind of just lose on the spot. And that means, of course, that you're going to hamstring your ability to even continue to play the game, probably completely. However, by banishing 3 or 6 from the extra deck, you may not matter as much. Largely, you'll be using this in decks where the extra deck does have a lot of flex spots, so again, you're unlikely to banish all your key cards from your extra deck. And then for our final section of counter-arguments, we're back to Pot of Prosperity. Now, Pot of Prosperity is best in decks that fall somewhere in between these previous 2 that we've just talked about. Decks that can afford to lose some extra deck cards in exchange for seeing a key combo piece, a starter, a blowout card, or whatever. Being able to choose this particular card from 3 or 6 rather than just drawing 2 at random, especially when you've already drawn your starting hand, is great. It also doesn't restrict you from being able to add to your hand other than by drawing, and it doesn't need to be a main phase 1, so theoretically you could activate this after battle. The half damage won't matter, of course, in that case, and then you get to add anyway. It also means you'll be able to thin your deck a little bit by searching first, and then be able to activate this, further increasing your chances of seeing a key piece. Now, hopefully all of these arguments, counterpoints, cons, pros, all of that goodness is going to help you make an educated decision about which card you should be trying out in your deck. Of course, you can go between them and try them all out, particularly if you're using like simulators and things like that. It really doesn't matter. It'll just give you some ideas of what you could do, but hopefully this leaves you a little bit better equipped to go and attack this. And that, my amigos, is all for today's video. Hopefully, by virtue of the fact that you made it this far into the video, you've enjoyed it enough to hit subscribe, or at least hated it enough that you couldn't possibly look away. Whichever one of those categories you fall into, thank you very much for making it this far. You're one of the few who does. Hopefully you feel like this video has benefited you in some way. If nothing else, to just waste some time because, you know, we have an abundance of that going around. But if it has, it'd be great to see you on future videos. Now, it is worth noting that this isn't the only kind of content that we do. We do how to play videos, we do combo tutorials, deck profiles, live matches, all of that good nonsense that you like to spend your time watching. So hopefully, regardless of what you're here for, there's going to be something for you. But anyway, we're getting to the tail end of this video, and I've been talking all goddamn morning recording these videos. I'm getting kind of tired and kind of waffling on a little bit, so let's not waste any more time. Thank you very much for coming along. I do really appreciate it, and I'll see you in the next one.
starting the next round in about 7 minutes' time.
As you may have just heard, we've got a few minutes left of our break, so whilst we're on that, I will set you up with one of our locals vlogs from Rufio.
This content is brought to you in association with my buddies over at Jam Jam Cards UK. You can find the links to the eBay store and the Facebook page in the description. So we are up nice and early, ready to start recording the vlog. The first one of these in a little while. We've had a few we've missed out. I'm probably only going to be doing these for the Saturday tournaments now. I think we were oversaturating a little bit by doing them a little bit too much. And of course, there's plenty of content out there for us to get at the moment, with things still being quite hot. So you'll probably see a reduction in these. That's probably why there's also been a few gaps as well, because I've had so much other content that's been sat there ready to be uploaded. So I'm just waiting for Jam to come pick me up. He should be here any minute now, and we'll head off to go get our breakfast, meet the lads, and then head off to locals. This boy just follows me everywhere. Oh, you've been for a piss. Is that what that was? Sure. Yes, you. What's up? He said 6 people were coming. We ended up being 12. Close enough. Round 1 down, round 1 victory. We play against Dino, so we already know the deck quite well. He made a couple of misplays, like forgetting to search pills and things like that, so a bit unfortunate for him. But that game, he forgot to do that, we lost anyway. He flopped up but still managed to end up on an Apollo and a Savage, both in multiple negates, so nothing we could do with that one. That was game 2, but we won games 1 and 3 relatively comfortably, so not too shabby at all. So round 1 victory. So round 2 down, we play against Virtual World. Game 1, I didn't see any of my try stuff, so you can imagine how that went. I also lost a dice roll, so it wasn't great. I actually started off a lot stronger than I expected and did okay for a little while. I got to the point where, I mean, he used his eyes twice, but we got to the point where we had 1 card left in deck, but at the end it was just a case of if I see monsters, I can deck him out. If I don't see monsters, I just lose, and I didn't see any monsters, so make of that what you will. And then game 2, we didn't have enough juice. We stopped him a few times, but again, Virtual World's one of them weird decks where it's like, oh, they've got 1 card in hand, that's not going to be anything relevant. If I just stop this other card that they've done, they won't be able to go off, and every goddamn time it's another monster, and every goddamn time they go off. So that's exactly what happened in game 2. One of those, nothing you can do about it. So we lose to Virtual World, and we are 1-1 after round 2. So round 3 down, we played against Drytron. A bit of a tough grinding matchup as you could expect, but very, very dice rolly. Game 1, I won. Game 2, I lost. Game 3, I won. Just one of those, pretty much whoever went first won. Game 2, I didn't see any hand traps, so they went full combo, pretty much just had to eat it up. Game 1 and 3, everything went pretty much as I had hoped it would go, so definitely can't complain there. So yeah, all good to go, and we are 2-1 up after round 3. So round 4 down, we played against Capolu's on the team. We lost the game. No, you just lost the game, by the way. It was a mirror match, so one of those can be a bit back and forth. He won it 2-1 in the end. Round 3 went all his way at the end. It wasn't too bad. I don't think I did anything crazy wrong or anything like that, so that's fine. Just one of those where it went the way it went. So yeah, we're 2-2 now, one more round to go. If we win this one, we've got a chance of getting in. It just depends really on how the other results go, so we'll see how it all works out. So 5th round down, we get the win, so we're on 3-2 now, so hopefully that works out in our favour. We played against Adamantopator Rock deck. Normally goes off, goes insane. I think unfortunately for him, I just kind of had everything both games, so it was pretty lucky. I think his hand was bad in one of them as well, so very, very good player, so I'm sure it must have been his hand that let him down, because he's one of them, if he had the cards, he'd play through it. So yeah, one of those. So we're on 3-2 anyway, so that's a decent finish. What we'd hoped for. Our 2 losses were both players that I think have done pretty well, so I don't know how it's going to work for tiebreakers, but hopefully we can sneak in there, but we'll find out. We'll see. Right, let's see what the packs are saying. Some magic-y stuff. Doesn't look like an ulti. No damage. Rest in peace. So no bueno on the end there. We finished okay for results, but unfortunately not quite enough to get into the top. Most of the top got gone on 4-1. It was 5 rounds, all pretty strong. So unfortunately we didn't get in there, but that's the way it is. A couple of our guys did. I think they're doing okay. I think one of them is still playing. The other one is taking me home. So that answers that question.
We both lost in top 8.
Oh, both lost in top 8. Okay, representing and all that. But yeah, okay day for results. I think just wasn't quite enough to get over the line. Bit unfortunate. Wasn't too bad performance-wise, so can't complain there. I didn't lose all my dice rolls, so that was nice. But yeah, much better. Anyway, so hopefully we get more of the same.
Okay, we've got our players setting up now for round 3 after their break. We've got two 2-0 players facing off, so for the right to go 3-0 on the day. We will catch that up in a sec. Audio. Yeah, look good and hold that on. We were thinking
Are all too good? Yep. 10. Not a 10. I'll take the play. No worries, man.
40 minutes on me. Players, welcome to round 3. Good luck with it.
Best luck, man. Best luck. Go ahead. This is rocks. It's a weird hand. Stun my main. Start things with a Tinky.
Sure thing.
For third blade. Really. Come to normal thoroughblades. Yeah, okay. Come to warbow.
Yes.
Proceeding to battle phase.
Yes, right.
Declare direct for 17.
Yeah. Take 17.
Main 2. Overlay target. Overlay check.
Yep.
Overlay Zeus.
Yep.
Zeus effect.
Trigger Duke Frog.
Oh, Aaron says. Dupe is fine.
At a swap.
Sure. Do you mind if I read wave?
Yeah.
Thank you. Attempt to use fractal.
Sure.
Or a Nerval. Nerval okay?
Yep.
Adding Karas. Go special Karas by pitching kit.
Yep.
Not using the effective kit.
Okay.
And let's go. Punish 3 on the Karas.
Chain Blade on Karas.
Results. Set 2 and pass it to yourself.
Off turn.
Mhm.
Ammo.
All good.
Main phase.
Yeah.
Normal swap.
Sure.
Effective swap.
And strike.
That one. Plus you.
In the end phase. Activate Revolt.
Yeah, your game.
I looked at my hand, I didn't have any hand traps, I was like, oh, I'm going to get bent over by rocks right now.
No, I've retired rocks for a little bit.
fair, that's
Say
fair.
something a little bit different, a bit more change of pace. Unfortunately, I just opened really bad.
Yeah. Happen often with the deck, or?
Not really. You've got about 10 stars, 11 maybe. I mean, just opening any Marincess is like full combo, so.
It's one of those awkward ones that you can't even like Almirage and trigger it.
Yeah.
Just gonna give a quick power shuffle, sorry.
Yeah, go for it. I'll just say. I'll go first.
No worries. Best luck, man.
Right, you too. Go.
Jesus. Stand my main. Normal.
Yeah.
Cool. It's battle.
Yep.
16 in the face.
Yep.
Main 2. Slap it on, slap it on. This. And I'll pass over to you.
Off turn.
Mm-hmm.
Normal swap.
Sure.
Effect.
Yeah. He has a once per turn, not an unsummon effect, does he?
Prog is not once per turn.
No, but he's a not a trigger effect when you summon it, is it?
It's just on summon it will
Yeah.
send. Yeah, that's fine. Effect 2 bounce and back to hand.
Sure. And my main. Thank you.
Yep, we'll chain the ash.
I'll chain, pull by.
Chain Lancer.
Results. Balance look at your hand.
Look at my hand, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stick you for 3k.
Yep.
Pass it to you.
Cool.
Mind if I read this card?
Yeah, so if I control a link, it's just an inherent summon to the link zone.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a graveyard effect.
On summon. Oh wait, hold on. Grave effect. Accept the tenants into grave, banish it, especially. On summon, I'll Zeus. So I know the rest of your hand, so I should be good. Draw. Standby. Main. Yeah. Balance, look at the hand again. Lancia. Normal, swing for game.
Yeah. I opened double Lancia, double Ash.
Oh.
I didn't see any starter cards in both games.
Yeah.
Really annoying.
Literally quarter of your deck is starters.
Yeah.
2 games in a row.
Unfortunately, there for Callum, it was a little bit of a dead draw on a couple of those by the sounds of it. So we will pop you onto some of the archive games that we've got in stock for you. So keep tuned for that, and then we'll get you going with round 4 as soon as the round's finished. Cheers.
This content is brought to you in association with my buddies over at Jam Jam Cards UK. You can find the links to the eBay store and the Facebook page in the description.
Cheers, mate.
Alright. Can we do high roll on 2 dice? Yep. Yours or mine?
Do both.
Choose yours. I like to do the same pair of dice if that's okay.
Then me.
And that's okay. I will go first. Best luck. We'll wait for the count in here. Main phase. Normal summon. Trigger effect.
This is how you do it, Polly.
Go ahead.
Stand by me.
Yeah. Sure.
Make our mirage. No link to yours left.
1, 2.
Sure thing.
Draw. Stand by. Name. Must be nice. Not bad.
7.
Yeah, 7. Back phase.
About to be back
Just gonna think about this. I think in this situation it's CL2.
Oh, my name's Andy.
So that's saying what this is.
Oh, sorry, yeah, of course.
Pants good.
2 and 1?
Yep.
You're all good to continue.
Check Tri-Valence.
Yes.
If a prank is not you control,
You want to plan? Neil going back in?
Battle phase.
Sure.
Declaring to
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the 3.
Yep.
77.
Main phase.
Yeah.
End of battle.
Minor pitch.
Yep.
All of them do not read them, Colin. Yeah, I guess.
Trigger bizarre.
Okay.
it's already been. Yeah.
It was funny because I showed them Duster and you showed them Order and then I showed them Cosmicers underneath. And then I looked at the rest of the hand and it was like Engage, Terraform, and Dial. Yeah, but I didn't play Warrior.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything on summon.
No response.
Advance.
I don't play those cards.
So 1. Yep.
Standby?
Yep.
Main.
Yep.
Does roll banish when it negates?
No, just negates and destroys.
No, my side sure. Secret spot.
Normal summon.
7.
Try to trigger effect. Chaining to... I can phantasmate that, correct?
Yep. Vela the
Yeah, it's all good.
That is monster on the field. Better than Typhoon. I'll show you. Hopefully I can use it.
Just thinking my way through this one.
Alright.
This is 18. Yeah. If I try to go 7.
But if it's
So I'm still unlocked to a degree.
Yep.
I think this
yeah, you can't gamble.
becomes this. No response.
Very bad. Very bad.
This is out. Oh, a buffalo.
Yeah.
No! You did it! You oh!
Try to turn around a condo.
Okay, I'm expecting order. You're
57.
Very good, very good.
Sorry?
What's your turn?
Does it declare ahead of time?
It's cost, yeah, 17 as well.
No, you make the bronze one. Yeah, you make very cheap summon.
Sure.
So it'll be this.
I won't activate a hand trap.
Sorry, that's early.
Due to my expected order saying no.
Send Squam.
I see.
And
What you've done here. Yes. Normal magic. Okay.
all this. 1, 2. Yep.
Come on!
Wendy effect?
Yep.
Sorry, I can't. I misclicked.
That's true, yeah.
Activate.
Card in hand?
2. Hard costing myself. Love it. Battle phase. Try to declare an attack on Silent Wolf. Triggers. And go ahead.
Stand by me?
Yep.
Normal?
Yep.
Buffalo?
Sure.
Goes out?
Yep.
Effect?
Yep.
I see agree, please.
Bits.
Yep, thank you.
Yep.
Spinning?
Yep.
Effect?
Sure.
Move into battle phase.
Yep.
What's Stallion do this one?
Sure, I'll take 15.
3, 4.
Yep. Sure.
Attack the game.
We're sure it was 3-2, right? Like, because I corrected it from 4-2. What were the steps down? So 7, 7,
7, 7,
5, 7,
and then 3, 2.
and then 15 over. So,
Oh, it's 4, 2. No, my page, don't do that.
yeah. That's why I just wanted to double check it.
My mistake.
It's okay. That's what I was making sure. I was like, hang on, I feel like I miscorrected it.
Yeah, main phase 2.
Yep.
Yes, he doesn't know what to do because this guy starts
Does it have specifically effective face-up monster?
Exes summon cards into the graveyard, appear as a link to the start of the target 1 monster on the field, and return it. Then we will Jaguar.
Yep.
These 2 for...
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's your third.
Yeah, no wolves left.
You're pretty well set up.
Yeah.
Especially with that.
2 cards in hand. Go.
Draw for turn. Standby. Main?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought I was going first, so say like
Activate Rash. Banishing it. Schemata. Target is this.
No response.
Face up. Trigger effect.
Maybe.
The third one. Let's go. I'll pop this down. Go ahead.
And phase 1
Yep.
Power Fit on your roll.
Yep. That sets it, right? Yeah. I'll go to the next one.
Yep, that's it.
Best of luck. Let's see if I get better than Summon Ecclesia Pass this time.
Hopefully not.
Well, we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the deck is upside down. Love it. We'll progress to main phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this one goes attack side takes 600, attack at least 4k dimension. Attack I think 600, yeah? Attack takes 400.
So this necessitates a little bit of working out. Yeah, sure. This and this. Making this. Link 1 to summon, link 2 to send.
That is good.
Sending this. Setting Ariel.
So this is the spot.
For your good self. And go ahead.
Stand by me.
Yeah, all good.
End of main phase.
Sure thing.
Go.
Pass to me. Draw for turn. Stand by.
Yep.
Main.
That's good.
You have to put the woolies on me, don't you? With that end of main phase BS. We'll progress to battle phase and just go for the 22. And we'll pass to yourself.
Yeah, we can't. To be fair, if you didn't use concrete.
Main phase 1.
Yeah.
They actually just have to know.
Set 2.
So if you didn't get that, run over the
And the main phase?
Nothing.
Go ahead.
Good turn. Standby.
Yep. That is good.
Still a battle on 22.
Then you go like
Over to yourself.
Done by me?
Yep.
you left them all in the field. That's why you me and my water, which is the reason why I was going to drop this. And I couldn't lose it.
It's not lose to Ash, but
That's fine. I just have to try to follow my ways.
I think I want to declare Gazelle first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, we'll trigger.
So nothing from me.
So I will activate this.
Yeah, that's all good. I want to play right now, is what I think it is. Impermanence.
Impermanent. No response. Normal and effect. No response.
Just so you know, James. Yeah, but it's a small one. It's overflow.
Falcon target Gazelle. It returns it and then specials this, right? If I go CL2.
Yeah, that's good.
For this and for this. Yep. For a new one? Who's got the next one? Oh, sorry. New chain?
Yep.
The original Windows effect to add the original.
Sounds good. So 1 in, 2 in.
So 2 in that.
Implement.
Nothing to declare.
Gazelle though.
Chainlink 2. Are you Chainlink 1 in this or in the
draw.
Oh, of course, yeah. Chainlink 2. Incarnation.
Sure.
Flipping this. And then a new chain. Ariel's effect. Target.
Yep.
Successful.
Battle phase.
Yep. It's pretty big. Wind effect.
Yep.
Should be this.
Main phase 2.
Yeah.
Target.
Yeah.
Summon it.
Adding, drawing. I've seen people get fucked over by just just join the next
In response to the summon, I'll try for this.
So you got window, door,
I'm just gonna cool. I love people that respect time rules. I take that. The question is, would you like to go first or second?
I will start.
You will start. Best of luck.
Best of luck.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Stand by me.
Yep.
Planning chilling 1 spell chilling.
Sure. Strong hand.
Yeah.
No, this. Yep.
Here we go, Thomas.
Activate. Well.
Yep. Another one?
Yeah, anything on something.
No.
Effectively.
Yep.
You can cut that. 1, 2, 3.
God damn. Okay.
Go ahead.
Off turn?
Yep.
Standby?
That's good.
Main?
That is good.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to play it like this. Cyclone? Target all this. Oh boy, that's a card. Normal summon and try and trigger effect.
Sure. Grab a fusion spell.
Pass to yourself.
700.
Yep.
Maybe 1.
Yep. Yep.
Summon successful. Sailing 1 type set, sailing 2 yourself.
Yep. Shuffles in, right?
Yeah. Good alpha.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be it. I'll tell me how much I'll owe you and I'll take
I see this thing.
Jeff?
Yep.
Pop that once the right one. This card's spinning to boost Leo.
Yep. Sure. Which brings it back. Oh no, no.
1 jammer, 2 access go, target damage.
Yep.
Yeah. And then effect, pop the Alistair.
Yep.
End of main phase.
Yes.
43.
That's enough, right?
Yeah. 43 attack twice.
Yeah, that's fine. Couldn't play through it.
Yeah.
That's so gross. Yeah, I had to try and snipe the raw, like, because otherwise my hand was literally just summon Alistair, and if the Alistair didn't resolve, I was done.
Yeah, I'd Veiler and Infirm.
Yeah.
For the Alistair.
That's literally all my hand was, otherwise it was just bad shit all monsters with no fusions, etc.
Yeah.
Our third round has just finished for the rest of the players. We will be getting pairings sorted soon, and then we'll get you on to round 4.
I've got to behave myself now. I can't just like absolutely hammer you when you draw like a god.
Oh, the stuff I've seen. We can't.
It's
can we?
fine. But if you open the same hand that you told me about earlier, then we'll be fine. Cool.
Best of.
Good luck. High roll?
Yep.
9.
Oh,
Cool, I'll go first.
best of luck.
Good luck. And that round. Normal summon seeker.
Sure.
Effect.
Sure.
Fire effect?
Yes.
I'll tap this guardian then.
Yeah.
Chainlink 1 help, chainlink 2 supplier.
Yeah. This is 5th, isn't it?
Yes.
You good?
Synchro into Rapsite.
On summon.
Sure.
4 in hand.
4 in hand.
There's 2 supplies and graves in there.
2 supplies and graves. I've already used the hand effect
Yeah.
anyway.
You good?
Effective Rapsite. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then anything on res.
You good?
Effective Researcher.
Yeah.
Um,
Sure.
effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. The counters on this.
Yep.
Set 2 back row.
Yep.
And pass turn.
And my main.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't negate that. I'm guessing it's activate, not use, is it? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine.
Resolution?
No, you're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. Man, those excavates were not the one.
Yeah, I opened triple mining.
Yeah.
Top deck the Vela.
But I had double imp. I had another imp set as well. But...
Yeah, I thought so. I'll start.
Cool.
Good luck.
Good luck, man. Really?
Yeah.
Go for turn. Stand by main.
Yeah.
Duster. Normal.
Yep.
Roxy's effect.
Yep.
Thinking on what to banish.
That's cool.
Corpses.
Yep.
Target Roxys. Someone's fine.
Yep.
Effect. Sure. Battle phase 43.
Yep.
He's on 37, and I'll pass turn there.
Am I main?
Yep. Sure.
Press.
No, you're good. Sure. Yeah.
Chain link 1, chain link 2.
Yeah.
Chain link 1, chain link 2.
Yeah.
Thinking on send.
Sure.
Resolution.
Fine. Sure. Yeah. You don't have any spells and traps engraved, do you?
No. Anything?
Just thinking. One card, usually got. We'll do it now. Make note of stats quick.
We're on token. Well, we're on token.
Depending in the middle, but
Yeah.
depending on stats, depends on.
So it'll be 32 attack and
From your end, yeah.
32 attack, yeah. And
I've got 43 here.
So 75 attack.
I've got 18 defense.
18, 20, 43.
We'll go defense.
75, 43.
It doesn't have the wheel. That's good to hear. That, on the other hand, yes. Okay.
Am I?
Yeah. Sure.
Is he great, please? Thanks. Boost token.
Sure.
Winning. Was it 7-3 or 7-2 attack? 70. Yeah, 73. Sorry.
I have to do that now. I should have done it on the first effect, but.
Okay. Jaguar. Put back a Beggar Winks.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon? Attack for 1200.
Yeah, that puts me to
7, 8.
yeah.
Attack for game.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. One. Yeah, I just couldn't get into any rocks.
Yeah.
But
I had another nib in hand.
yeah, so did I.
Yeah. There was double nib, Vela Archiver, and something else. I think, well. Oh, raw, yeah.
Oh, what a surprise! You're keeping those in. There you go. I'll go first.
Best of luck.
Good luck. Normal one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Researcher effect?
Yeah.
Fire effect?
Yeah.
Activate Raptite.
Yeah.
Activate Analyzer.
Yeah.
Anything on res.
No.
Proxies.
Yeah.
Proxies.
Yeah.
All good.
Yep.
Activate Seeker.
Yep.
Seeker effect.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Last time.
Am I?
Yep.
Main one.
Yep.
Main one. Main two.
Can I read archive quick? Chain Dweller.
That's thinking.
Mm-hmm. Thinking on summon. Book.
Go ahead.
What's Stalio's defense?
900. 900.
Key to battle phase.
Yeah.
Well, declare attack. That with Appaloosa for 24.
56.
Savage for 4k.
16.
Last time.
Stand by.
All good. All good.
Okay.
Appaloosa.
Resolution, anything?
2 set. Yeah, on res, I'm going to book a moon the Buffalo.
Target Savage.
Target Savage.
Yeah.
What was that? On the gate. Activation is fine.
Right.
Can I see your grave? Del?
Just thinking.
Sure.
Resolution?
Can I see your grave again? Sorry. Dweller.
Pardon?
Sure.
Please, any response?
No response. 400, yeah?
Yep. 8.
8, 6 to 16.
Okay.
1 in hand, yeah?
Yep.
Stand by main.
Yep.
Battle.
Yep.
Savage attacking Stalio for game. Add this.
And then we have a win out for Lewis. Whilst we wait for the round to finish, let's show you a bit of what goes on down here at Manascrew.
Good morning and welcome to Manascrew on the Saturday morning, which of course is the day that we're going to be having our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals just within these rooms. So if you'd like to just follow us through, we will show you around. So here we have as the venue, and of course Manascrew, where we do cards. And also a bunch of other stuff as well. And with the We Do Cards, Magic the Gathering being a mainstay of what we do, with 26 years worth of product, mostly with the single cards, but quite a lot of other bits. But that's not what we're on with today, because today we have as a focus, it is our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, starting at 11:30 on each Saturday morning. And it's attended by quite a few people from quite a distance. As you can see, we have quite a bit of stock for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, as well as the sealed boxes. We have the boosters and a bunch of other items that we have just on here. So we've got some of the Dawn of Majesty Genesis Impact from latest sets. There is some of the KMC sleeves. Now, whilst we do a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! In here, we also have a range of role-playing games, which is mostly 5th edition D&D. We have a board games and small card games selection, as well as our little snacks that we do, all price marked there, so reasonable pricings, and we don't charge the earth for it. In addition to those, we have a selection of accessories, which with the Dragon Shield that we have here, with the Ultra Pro, with the KMCs, there is a lot of stuff for the budding Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist to be able to come and play with whilst here on a Saturday. Now, in addition to those bits, we of course do have a range of other products with the Pokemon, with the Digimon, Marvel Champions. We have the playmats, some of the Game Genic stuff. Our sponsors for multiple events that we've had so far with Dragon Shield, so something else coming up with that in due course. And one of our mainstays with the Flesh and Blood, and of course Tales of Aria, our box that's sitting there. We have our little feature match area, which is a permanent placing that we have within the store. Being able to record the matches, and today we're going to be seeing quite a bit of that as the matches go on. And then in addition to that, we will just take a little wander up. Oh, Magic singles, all for the latest set, which is Innistrad Midnight Hunt as well, might I add. So, onto our room. Now, at the moment, of course, it is rather barren, it is rather empty because this is pre-event. But you can see we have a series of the table numbers in place. We're all good to go. As well as the table numbers in place, good to go. We have a series of products that we have as regular. Now, this is one of the items that's going to be in our giveaway today that we're going to be doing. And of course, one of the winners will be picking this up, as well as the OTS packs. Our Tuesday nights, which I've yet to mention and probably should have done earlier on, our Back to Dueling, which of course with the Darkness Metal is this month's particular one with the large mat. Quite a lot of players that have been turning up on the Tuesdays vying for this. Double play mats, which was something that was sent to us by the rather wonderful tournament centre, which we get a lot of our price support and things from. And on to the actual event today, which we use our telescreens to do a lot of the information with the pairings. We have actual round timers that will be able to work out when that whole end of term procedure with the end of current phase, and then give us the result slip and the room. And again, I mentioned the wonderful tournament centre. We've got these lovely little banners, but what we do need to be on with is the preparation for today. So hopefully, guys, we shall see you soon, whether it is on one of our Tuesdays, latest one being Tuesday the 28th, or if it is indeed later today. Thank you for watching.
Players, if you can make sure I get the results.
As you may have heard from Mark there in the background, we've just got time on the round for round 4, so we will be coming up with our 5th and final round of Swiss shortly.
18. Arrow? Yeah, it's cool.
9.
8. Not big enough.
Cool, I'll go first.
Alright, good luck. Cheers.
Time to start then.
Yeah, cool.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Ah.
That doesn't sound good. Oh, okay.
Your move.
Okay, draw. Standby, main phase.
Yes.
Normal owl. Effect.
No.
Imp, yeah.
The card opened in
Will link. Almirage. Almirage, sorry. Artemis.
I'm gonna say.
Not playing Almirage a while ago. Oh, Doll Fusion.
Sure.
So Artemis.
Everyone always opens Beast. It just doesn't matter.
So I'll go Chain Link 1 Construct and Chain Link 2 the Beast.
Sure.
Draw. I haven't been in the deck, have I?
No,
no,
I
you
actually
gave that, so
engage.
so draw.
I stopped Alistair.
Yeah. For the Schism.
Mm-hmm.
Invocation.
Oh, you hard opened Invo. Well, yeah, sure. Yeah.
For the Macabre.
Yep.
And then Invocation.
Sure.
Yes. And then Construct Target Schism.
Yeah.
We managed to find some before they went off the shelf.
Oh,
it was pretty cool.
I mean,
and then Ecclesia Effect.
Yeah, of course. Invoke players always opening cracked. Yeah, go for it.
Effect.
Sure.
We are allowed to draw 6 cards going second. I'll add this.
Yeah, but when you open Alistair, Invocation, Doll Fusion, Ecclesia, it's like, ah.
There we go.
What was that? Fleur de Lis, right?
Fleur de Lis, yeah. Effective Fleur de Lis.
Sure.
And then battle phase.
Start a battle.
Sure.
I will attempt to activate Virtual Word Gate Chuche.
Chuche is fine. But attack with Ecclesia and then effective Fleur. Okay.
Yeah, I thought Fleur had to attack again.
Sorry, no, it's when any dogmatic attacks.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay.
So puts down to 6.
Yep.
And then Fleur for free.
I will attempt to activate Jean Wu.
I will mecha the effects. That's some 3k.
Mm-hmm.
Which one 3k?
Yeah. You don't open any playable cards. I love this game.
That seems to be like Virtual's biggest problem. Like, it's really good, but it just bricks like really hard a lot.
Like, I was fine mostly in that with that hand.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like opening both trap cards is just upsetting.
Yeah. Yeah, because unless you can send spell, it's really difficult to pitch them. Chuche is not bad, I guess, but like
yeah, but you've got to set it up.
Genre is just.
In theory, it could have saved me from losing the game.
What have I done? Starting out literally for the wrong matchup.
Keep doing that.
It's not a good idea. I don't want to do that.
Side out all the cards that say Alistair the Invoker. I mean, I've convinced a Dino player to side out all his Ultimate Conductor Tyrannos before, so you know. I was playing Trickstars, it was very painful. Like, I've got nothing to deal with now, thank you. Like to laugh, see me.
That's what I missed. 15. Right.
One more.
You go first, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
Same to you. Hopefully I can open something.
Jeez.
Set 2 and pass.
The virtual world thing.
Haven't bricked a single time at this event.
Main phase.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, go for it.
Alan, anything after?
No.
Normal Alan, thanks.
Damn it again. You've opened Invo again, I swear. Invo the players.
We will.
Yeah.
That for 8.
That's less damage, but sure. 7, 2.
Phase 2.
Yeah. Would you like to make Zeus? In phase.
Sure. It's good.
Sure. Stand by. Lily target future.
Yeah.
Bring along. And we'll also send Nyan. We'll banish Quinglong. So.
Sure. Yeah.
That's another Lily.
Auto draw.
Oh no, yes, thank you. Target Lily.
Yeah, it's good.
Neon effects. You chase for lower Lily's level.
Okay.
Releasing?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Roll effects on the back row.
Yep.
Target future. Another Lily.
Yeah.
And that Lily.
Yeah.
I think for 12. Mathematic final save. Proceed to the battle phase.
Sure.
Attack into this.
Yeah, so is it double damage to
double
monster
damage,
monster?
yes.
So
it's, if I battle any monster, it's double damage.
Oh, okay.
So it will be.
It would be 22. This is 44.
Yeah.
So 36,
And
and
then,
then phase 16.
Yeah, then it would.
2k.
What do you want? Sorry, I'm bad at
2k.
math. Then. Yeah, we'll pass. Yeah, you'll move.
Main phase.
Yes.
So it's unaffected by card effects.
Unaffected by anything that's not a math. And then this is a bot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Peace.
That's construct.
Oh, I'm done. But there's a reason it's on construct. Oh, there you go. Then chain link 1 is the construct, chain link 2 is the beast. Beast resolve. Construct resolve. Then aerial effect.
Targets.
Double check in my grave as well. So it's going to be the Uche, the Lao, and then Lilo. It doesn't pierce, does he?
No.
It's just a thick.
A 3k beat stick.
Battle phase. The construct attacks the Lulu for no damage.
Yeah, mandatory blows it up, right?
Yeah. Phase 2. And pass.
And my men? Lulu target lava.
Yep.
That was then Shanwu. What's this thing?
What? Schism. Oh. At clone, and then effective at clone target N7.
Just negates it, right?
Just negates it, yeah. It's permanent.
What's that clone's defense? It's like
yeah,
it can't be destroyed by battle.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. What should all spells interaction range? Just Dolphin.
Just Dolphin. No, it was added back. Where is the Dolphin? Yeah, no, what the fuck? Oh, there's stuff under something. No, was it banished? I'm very concerned now.
I don't know about Doll Fusion.
There was a Doll Fusion here.
No, there isn't.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened to that one. Might have to ask someone to help us with this one. If that's alright. Sorry about that.
Good.
Yeah. It must have been when I picked up the aerial because I was summoning construct, not thingy. I grabbed an accident. Fixed.
Let's battle phase then.
So there is a Doll Fusion grave.
Battle phase. We'll punch this for
So
400.
400.
I mean, construct attempts to activate, but
Yeah. So it just negates things that it kills, or?
no, because it's unaffected. So
Oh, sorry, you mean the effect to
yeah,
try
construct
and
will
punch,
activate,
sure.
but it just doesn't do anything
Yeah.
because construct's mandatory.
So I'm 16.
Yeah.
So then
we'll
effect of construct, I'll try and add back the Dull Fusion.
go for it.
So I thought you were meaning that effect.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Then we will.
Drop.
Axes. Main 2.
Yeah.
Charger.
Yeah.
Boost.
Sure.
Then. Don't handle no one's Dull Fusion. And the other card. What should all cards remove?
Just construct.
Oh. I don't want that. We'll pass. Good move.
Your turn. Main phase.
Yeah.
Open. We'll check if I did have one in deck.
Wamata. Cologne 2.
And then make sure I have a target. Yeah, chain link. One is from Art sends. No Wendy. Chain link 2 is Aqua type of this.
That's fine.
Oh, that is the wrong move.
Stop right there.
Oh god. Literally, I do that so often. It's like because they just look kind of similar when you're like glancing through and you're looking for like Dull Fusion.
Yeah.
We will pass then. So this was summoned off skills on this one, so you can mark it out.
I'm gonna attempt to Zeus.
Yeah, it's negated.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know it's negated.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
My turn. Your turn.
Cheers.
And by main. Apologies, just thinking.
You're good. Time.
Quinlong's great effect.
What else in the grave? Like virtual world wise?
There is a Zhanwu, and that's the end of Nian, the only ones that can activate in grave.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Normal. Attempt to use Yan's effect in grave.
That's fine.
And the Yan becomes a tuner, of course.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
GG.
Yeah, it's fine.
The Yan triggers. I will put back. Okay.
Is this shuffle or is it bounce? My target, that's what I mean.
Target and then send one. Send it to grave. Yeah.
Sure.
I have to banish. I don't send this one very often.
Yeah.
Same original type and act. Yes. So yes, we will.
DG and Lily, is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Target the carbon code, send it to grave. Yeah. So we'll target.
This is the.
Yeah. We'll target the schism. Then we will pass you. Fine.
That one, custom. Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Lulu target.
Fine.
I'm playing once per turn search, right?
No.
Not once per turn. That's funny.
Oh no, sorry, it is. Sorry,
Okay,
ignore me.
I was gonna say.
Ignore me. I'm getting confused between like the app close search and then these add stuff back.
GG sent.
Yeah. I mean, I'm triggering it. I'm just wondering what I'm doing with it, so I'll trigger it.
Yeah.
That's
fine. Normal?
Yeah.
Black dragon?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Battle phase.
Access. I think.
That was an awful game.
Had to draw an Alistair to out it, but
yeah. But that was my thinking. Is like, well, nothing in the Shadow engine outs it, so I'll just sit on it for a while.
Yeah.
Like, I'm still relatively new with this deck, so I don't know plays. Yeah. How long's left on time?
Could be about 20 minutes.
I'll lose track. Will you open Alistair again? Your hand will be like Alistair, Nadir Servant, Wendy.
I only hope.
My hand will be like
Yan, Chuche.
That's broken. Normal summon twice. Smile.
Activate double summon. Normal Yan.
Hey, look, I played Spiral Format. You played double summon.
Yeah.
Double summon, quick fix, and broken.
Alright, I'll start with.
Yes.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ah.
Yeah. Thank this.
Yes.
Pass.
Oh. Draw.
Yeah.
And by main. Hello.
Yeah, that's good.
Lily target Chuche.
I'll pass my target.
Fine.
17.
It's a queen long. Lily target. Allow target. Smack. Uh, play. Pass up shadow. Hang on, great effect.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this. Oh, yeah. I've done this wrong. I'm just so wrong. They're full of games. I haven't normal yet, have I? That's money. Jean Wu effect engrave. Coming back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Battle phase.
Yeah. 2-7, yeah.
2-8.
2-8, sorry. So it's 4-2.
Yeah, proceed 20 phase. GG.
Main phase.
Yes.
Normal effects.
Yeah. Gossip Shadow.
So it becomes we both draw a card.
Yeah, it comes we both draw one card. Resolution.
Yeah.
Draw.
Sure. TTT to take the Shenshen. How big's the defense? I can't see them here.
2-6.
Battle phase. I'll just attack the Shen and then attack with Alistair.
Yeah, I'll take okay.
Phase 2.
Yes.
I've just thrown this match. I'm so stupid. Thanks.
Sure.
I'm not sure if I'm going back in.
I mean, you can't anyway, draw.
Yeah, but like,
if you were
I
sending.
don't know if I was dumping.
Oh, Squamata, yeah.
Yes. The piece can't resolve, so it's just chain link 1 at clone target Kinglong.
Yep.
Chain link 2 aerial, I'll target the Shenshen, the what else is there? Uche, and the banished Zhanwu, right?
Yeah.
We'll just go for GG. That one. And pass turn. Okay. That's it.
Sure. Me.
How many Kowloons have you seen? In your
Two.
grave and banished,
There's
obviously, not yours.
2, I believe. Oh no, yeah, 2 Kowloon. Yeah, I'm gonna dump.
What did you dump with the? Was that just any?
Yeah.
You didn't ship.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure.
Normal. Right. Get that. I think I can chain schism. Yeah, chain schism. Sure. As well as. Where's Fleur? Thank you. No constructs. Effects. Sorry, I have some of this. Let's just switch this to attack. That phase, the window attacks. 2-5.
Sure.
Right. That one pass. Yeah, that holds. How long's left?
I guess we'll allow.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll send. G. Put it in defense.
Yeah.
Good pass to you.
Yeah. Cool. Main phase.
Yes.
Effects. Battle phase.
Yes.
Construct attacks. Effects. Tap. Effect. Pumps. And a tap again.
Sure.
GG.
Yeah. I had one. I just had to draw Quinlong, but I banished it. But like, if I'd drawn Quinlong there, I think I was fine.
A hard fought out battle there from Joseph and Solomon. Obviously, Joseph progresses for undefeated 5-0 on the day. That will conclude our rounds of Swiss. We will be doing a top cut to top 8, and we will get those rounds underway for you once we've got the results from the rest of the Swiss. All right, cheers. Whilst we await our top cut to top 8, we will give you a deck tech from one of the locals here.
Yeah.
This content is brought to you in association with my buddies over at Jam Jam Cards UK. You can find the links to the eBay store and the Facebook page in the description.
Hi guys, it's Joe here from Rufio. Apologies about any noise in the background. We are recording at our locals, so of course lots of people in here all getting rowdy. We have Aaron Henman back on the channel. Finally done something again for me. Finally bringing me in on some content.
Well, need tournaments to bring in content.
Need tournaments to bring in content. So what did you play and how did you get on?
So I went to the Canterbury Mega event last weekend. I went 7-0 and played Emancipator, so I won the event outright. No tiebreakers or anything.
Yeah.
Pretty good deck. Better than just playing some degenerate rubbish that no one really knows. So.
That's what you normally do.
Yeah, figured I'd go for something proper, and it just worked out. Spent a lot of time building the deck with my teammate Lewis, and he played exactly the same deck and he came 12th. He only lost to Winder and to Drytron combo and no hand traps, so that happens.
Not a bad little showing then.
No, not too bad at all, not too bad at all.
Okay, sweet. Shall we get stuck into the list then?
Go ahead. A lot of it is pretty standard, so I played the 3 Analyzer, 3 Seeker, and 3 Researcher.
Yep.
This is the best one. And then, arguably, if you're thinking this is also an Emancipator, it says draw a card. It's literally the only reason. It's another rock monster.
Yeah.
We did want to play the red one, but we didn't have space. Then for the extenders, play the 3 Quick Emergency Supplier. When a rock goes to graveyard, special summon it from your hand, so you can chain block with a lot of your things, and the same for Paradoxes.
Yep.
This helps you make if you open the Prankies engine, which I also play, this helps you make Gallant and gets you to your Adamantispators, and this makes Gallant by itself, so it's pretty good. To go with suppliers, every other rock deck ever plays 3 Guardians. We were going to play a Sandman as well, sided, just for like Altergeist and other annoying trap jacks, but we just didn't have the space in the end. It was all pretty tight, so we just ended up sticking with 3 of these. This was the part where we weren't sure. Lewis wanted to play 2. I said we have to play 3 because it baits out Ash, baits out any hand trap because they can't let it go through.
Yeah.
And if they do, we'll play enough reborn spells that once you discard a rock, if they stop this, you just reborn the rock and carry on. So it's just really good. I think 3 is still going forward. 3 is the best.
Yeah.
Then the Prankies engine. I draw this way too much, but you have to play it. You can play the flame one if you want, but this is better because of Dragite, and you don't have to waste your Hulk all the time. And the last normal monster that's not a hand trap, it's recover.
Yeah.
I played Nabeast. This is the best because you summon it off house, you link it away to make like Appaloosa or further link plays, and then you just bring it back later on in the turn and make Nabeast, which shuts off a lot of decks. And then hand trap space was super tight, but we played 2 Nibiru's, 2 Drolls, and 2 Ashes. We didn't want to max out on any, and each one has different applications in different matches, so we just went for 2 of each. We were going to put extras to the side, but then we just went for other things. I probably wouldn't change it. That Droll was pretty good. This one won me 1 game, this one won me 1 game, this one won me 1 game, so it was all the same. This just got rid of Red Eyes Fusion. This completely stopped at Ignista, and then this is the same in the Ignista game against Sports, so who's hopefully going to be joining the team soon. So that was that. Then onto the spells, I just played 3 Monster Reborn, Adamantispators Signs. It's absolutely insane, just go with it. Wouldn't change anything, absolutely fine. 2 Ready Fusions. This was like another spot. This could be an instant fusion, but it doesn't make any difference. It's just another extender. This cool early grave for stop hand traps and reboot, which a lot of people find strange, but I don't play any spell trap removal, so going second against trap decks is super hard, even against Tri Brigade. Like round 1, he tried to strike my Meow Mew, I just rebooted, notified him, so he didn't really have a lot to do from there. So yeah, that's pretty. That's the main deck, 41 cards.
Yep.
Extra deck, we play Appaloosa, IP, Hulk, Prankins. We didn't play the search of this, but you don't need it. Unicorn to go with the IP, Access code, and Amaraj. And then Savage, Drageye, Raptide, and Natbeast.
Yep.
This sometimes just wins games by itself. Then we played the Chicken for Ready Fusion, Gallant, and then we had one more space and we didn't know what to play, so we played Dweller, and Dweller worked out really well. It could be a Bagushka, because that's absolutely fine as well. This is the only sort of spot where you can mess around with. It could be a Crystal Wing, it could be a Leonite, but we went Dweller, and Dweller worked out really well.
Yeah.
So nothing, I wouldn't say anything there. Onto the side deck, I played Freelance here. It's really good against Tri Brigade. A lot of people are sliding evenly now, so it's insane because they try and break your board, so you can just play this and swaps it.
Yep.
Pank, because Pank is Pank. 2 Lightning Storms and a Duster. We don't like Macro. And then Imperial Order, if we go first. Then we also started 3 Solemn Judgments. It's really good going first. Don't usually side it going second, but I got a game round 2 against, I didn't know it was in Virtual World because he just scooped after turn 1, so I put it in just in case. It also fits in with the last card, which it wouldn't be a me deck if I wasn't playing Mystic Line. So I played this. The argument was that a lot of times this deck really struggles against stuff like Winder, the Drytron combo, so you just waste your whole hand and then you play this and then they can't get out. Usually after game 1 as well, they'll slide out any of their spell trap removal, so if you have Mystic Mine or a way to do it. So the only round it actually came up was round 7 against Giles. He went first, he made like a Appaloosa return Dragon Lord's guy with some back row, and I just was just like, Atto Mystic Mine? And he's like, oh, okay. And his only out was either to strike his own monster, which would have meant that I would have killed him following that because it had no follow-up, or with the Imperial Order, which I Solemn Judgment in the end anyway, and I just decked him out in game 2 because he had no other out.
Yeah.
After winning game 1, which was the plan all along. I don't know if I'd play this at locals because it's one of those sort of surprise cards where once people know you play it, they leave in the cosmetics just because you're playing this.
Yeah.
So you still have to play a bit of mind games with people, with locals. But if I was going to another big event or a YCS or something, this was 100% would be. I'd play it again. Also, as well, sometimes you can play it against other combo decks where you activate it first. They are either forced to negate it, or if they don't negate it, you can make your own combo underneath it. And Adamant's Pit is quite good at making 1 to 2 card combos, so you can end up just making something like a Dragite to clear their whole board, which works out a lot. I know that happens in the OCG with the Yangzing the new deck.
Sword Soul,
that's it. So this card's really good. But yeah, this worked out well. Like I said, for locals, I probably wouldn't play it. I'd probably play more like back row hay, maybe some cosmics, maybe a 3rd lightning storm.
Every locals is different though, so
yeah. I mean, my locals, a lot of people just love to play Winder and just chill with it. So maybe this is still good against Winder, but they start leaving in their spell trap removal. But also with this as well, this also happened. Someone tried to cosmic this and just answered, and they were like, oh, yeah, that works.
Sad.
So yeah, no, that's the deck. I went 7-0, Lewis went 5-2, so it worked out really well. It was a really well-run event, so yeah, that was very good.
Okay, any shout-outs before we go?
Yeah, just shout-out to the team, shout-out to Mark at Manascrew for letting us record on a Tuesday, shout-out to Dice and Destiny. Canterbury is it was a really good venue, really well-ran. The judge team was great, super smooth day, no DQs or anything. Their judge team, they did deck check, got deck checked once, and obviously it went absolutely fine. They were super quick. quick and super careful because obviously a lot of cards are expensive in the deck. I know there's a lot of issues been in the past where cards have gone missing or been damaged or something. So that was really decent. And yeah, it was a really good day. Love getting up at 7 AM to go and play Yu-Gi-Oh! And I just want hopefully regionals come back soon.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Well, thank you very much for taking the time to do the profile. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully we can get some more of those nice event tops.
Hopefully.
And then we can start getting some more of these out. Once again, thank you very much for coming along. I do appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already, definitely hit subscribe. Oh, and one big shout out before I go. Jam Jam Cards UK. See it on the shirt there. It's the channel sponsors. Check a link in the description. Get yourself a discount on their eBay store. Thank you very much for coming along. I'll see you in the next one.
So you may hear in the background we've just finished up our rounds of Swiss and we now have our top 8, and as you will see here we've got those guys going off against each other. So next up will be our top 8 games, obviously then we'll go into top 4 and hopefully final. So stay tuned.
Yeah.
Are we just going to go off our own time? Alright, cool. Cool. Good luck. Cool. Alright, I'll start. Good luck.
Good luck.
He knows the fifth card. Prosperity. That's free.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
Oh.
Anything after?
Oh no, nothing.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, first, if you want. Right, players are in.
An Aquilon.
You have
Yep.
got on this round. Welcome to top floor. Go.
Top, isn't it? Literally at top.
Maybe next round. All I do is just.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Thanks.
Yeah. Dragon.
Yeah, cool.
That's the one that bounces on flip.
Flip is bounce a card, centigrade by card effect is pop spell.
Yeah, cool.
And then normal effects.
Mm-hmm.
Step 2 and pass.
Off turn. Stand by main?
Yeah.
Go game 2.
Oh. Fair?
I'll play for it.
Yeah, fair enough. I was like, my hand isn't great, but like, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, proper prosperity gets you some deer, and then you're pretty good set, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No problem.
I'll go first.
Nice. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Stand by main.
Yeah.
Chaos Space Pitch Driver.
Yeah, that's cool. You then go back.
Yeah. Yours?
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate a melt. Well, if that resolves, probably activate a meltdown then. Invocation.
Yeah.
Use driver.
Sure.
And then effects.
Yep.
Then part of phase, I'll just do that.
Yeah.
So that's 55. Phase 2.
Yep.
And pass.
Stand by me?
Yep. Yeah, that's good. It is pay 1k for that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Channeling 1 striker, 2 knockback.
Oh, Nakaba. Darling.
That's yours.
Well done.
Yep.
Thanks. Invocation. Alistair and the Dark Fire Dragon.
Sure.
How would these affect Pop Striker? Invocation. Battle phase.
Yeah.
Attack 2k. And 2/5 again.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Ah, it's all good. My game.
Would you? Oh, okay. It was another little.
Yeah,
Sure.
like.
I just want to keep as much materials out because I knew like you added the
levy.
The levy. So I was like, well, so you have a baby in hand. I think you search boot sector.
Yeah, like
so.
My
you just definitely hit Nocto here.
Yeah, my hand game 1 was.
So Joseph runs away with that one, unfortunately, for Neo. So Joseph remains undefeated on the day. We obviously have quite a bit of time before the next round, so we're going to go through to an archive match supplied by Rufio. Cheers.
This content is brought to you in association with my buddies over at Jam Jam Cards UK. You can find the links to the eBay store and the Facebook page in the description.
I'm going to start
When a rock monster is sent from the field to graveyard, I special And then the second effect is this: when it's special summoned, I can add a point from the
potentially going to go high.
And I can summon tuners, or can summon any rock monster and tuners. Okay, this one does exactly the same as this one. Can't summon tuners, can't summon big monsters.
Normal? Sure. Effect for 2.
I can activate some 5 cards in my deck, and then I can add one adamant card from the excavated cards. Her effect is if I control a rock monster, I can summon it. Okay. She's the only one I summoned this on house, so I can still use it. And for her effect, she does the same top 5.
But you have done that.
No, because I summoned this on house 5 racks and I used this and this to make this. So I haven't used this one yet. I've used Analyzer, I've used Ramside, I've used and I've used this. This is the only one, last one.
Yeah, that's fine.
This one, if I have a water monster in my graveyard, I can negate the activation spell trap during opening turn. And that's during opening turn. And then the other effect is during the main phase, my main phase, I can excavate top 5, and then I can bounce cards you control equal to the amount of rocks executed.
Okay, that's one per turn.
Actually, we don't this summon a rock monster that has this level 4 rock. So I can excavate cards equal to the amount of rock monsters I control plus 5, and then add one rock monster that is equal to or less than the level of the amount of cards excavated. So I can excavate 8, and I can't switch something for the rest of the turn except one.
Just want to respond to the summon.
So this is spell trap negate. This is obviously IP. This contribute yourself to negate the activation of a monster effect.
So the only negates are monster effects and one spell traps, and you can link him like that.
I can banish it to special summon a tuna super monster from my hand.
Okay, and what does this one do?
If I have a rock of fire monster in my graveyard, which I currently do, I can reborn a rock.
You can
Reborn a rock from my graveyard. Stand by.
Then which one negates spells and traps? This one. And that's once per turn?
Yeah, once per turn, as long as I have a water in the grave.
As long as you have a water in the grave.
I will. So, banish it and special summon the Synchro from my hand. Just Synchro tune from my hand.
Okay, so is the banishment the cost? Okay, so I can't react to this.
Lightning Storm resolves. Lightning Storm destroys back.
Yeah, so it was forbidden from it, right?
So now I take this effect. When it's Synchro summoned, I can draw that one. It's counted Synchro summoned.
Okay, so how many cards do you have in your hand? One.
And then its other effect is quick effect. During your main phase, I can Synchro using materials on my field.
Okay, only on your field. That cannot negate anymore.
I can, I have an phase effect.
Oh, right.
I'll let you know.
That's inside.
That's fine.
Draw.
Stab of vein. Fix for 3.
So yeah, I still have this effect active. This can still activate to Synchro during your turn. And this can activate to Link. This can activate to the game.
That's fine. It's banish first, right?
I don't have to banish, just negate the activation, as long as I control all.
And it's once per turn, right? Thank you. So you should have negated and send one card in.
This one card.
Yeah, so it was negated, correct? It was just
That gets reduced. This will banish. This is search.
I will not activate. Alright, now this remains.
Tribute yourself to negate a monster effect.
So we're going
Let's go to battle phase. That's on 0.
My normal effect.
3,000. Open like everything. Desire just got me even more. I was like, okay. It's pretty silly. Lucky ones. Yep. Lord luck.
No, it's pretty big, isn't it?
I will go second as well. So
The one that actually makes it very fast.
okay. So the
Some of it. So many of them got effects during my turn. Well, I know the bottom two don't, but that doesn't. Does that have anything?
No.
So you just got your set and
If it hits the grave, what happens? Currently, does it have any effect on the lightning storm, like background?
Let's go fractal effect.
How much do you pay?
Okay.
Is that fine?
It's probably not worth it yet. Just in case. Cool.
Main phase 2.
When it dies, what does it do again?
Transfer some of this back from
Oh, by one of the ones that points. Let's go with.
and then resolve this and stack it on my deck.
This is for one turn, correct?
Fair trade. If you want to cut.
Yeah, to the end. All rock monsters I control gain 5 on the defense. One turn during my main phase, I can take up to 5 elemental cards from my deck, place them on top of my deck.
On some of the folks.
So this is back to the and it can activate its effect. Yes. Does this do anything? Is there anything in your graveyard that can activate it? Does that do anything? Nope. Activator will go now. I cannot negate that with because you sent a spell, not right. So if I have to send anything other than negate it. Yes. You can actually respond to the dream. Yes. I will respond to
Main 2. Banish the black, correct? Drift up. Remain. Access. Strong. Battle phase. I'm pretty sure I could have killed you the turn before I whiffed my maths. I thought this was on link 3 rather than link 2. Plank. And then I could have gone for this. Thoroughblade, and that would have left 100 life. I'm like, well, I can just hold it.
Final top 8 games are still being played at the moment. So we're going to run you through what you can expect to find when you get to Manascrew. Cheers.
Good morning and welcome to Manascrew on the Saturday morning, which of course is the day that we're going to be having our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals just within these rooms. So if you'd like to just follow us through, we will show you around. So here we have as the venue, and of course Manascrew, where we do cards. And also a bunch of other stuff as well. And with the We Do Cards, Magic the Gathering being a mainstay of what we do, with 26 years worth of product, mostly with the single cards, but quite a lot of other bits, but that's not what we're on with today, because today we have as a focus, it is our Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals, starting at 11:30 on each Saturday morning, and it's attended by quite a few people from quite a distance. As you can see, we have quite a bit of stock for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game, as well as the sealed boxes. We have the boosters and a bunch of other items that we have just on here. So we've got some of the Dawn of Majesty Genesis Impact from latest sets. There is some of the KMC sleeves. Now, whilst we do a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! In here, we also have a range of role-playing games, which is mostly 5th edition D&D. We have a board games and small card games selection, as well as our little snacks that we do, all price marked there, so reasonable pricings, and we don't charge the earth for it. In addition to those, we have a selection of accessories, which with the Dragon Shield that we have here, with the Ultra Pro, with the KMCs, there is a lot of stuff for the budding Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist to be able to come and play with whilst here on a Saturday. Now, in addition to those bits, we of course do have a range of other products with the Pokemon, with the Digimon, Marvel Champions. We have the playmats, some of the Game Genic stuff. Our sponsors for multiple events that we've had so far with Dragon Shield, so something else coming up with that in due course. And one of our mainstays with the Flesh and Blood, and of course Tales of Aria, our box that's sitting there. We have our little feature match area, which is a permanent placing that we have within the store. Being able to record the matches, and today we're going to be seeing quite a bit of that as the matches go on. And then in addition to that, we will just take a little wander up. Oh, Magic singles, all for the latest set, which is Innistrad Midnight Hunt as well, might I add. So, onto our room. Now, at the moment, of course, it is rather barren, it is rather empty because this is pre-event. But you can see we have a series of the table numbers in place. We're all good to go. As well as the table numbers in place, good to go, we have a series of products that we have as regular. Now, this is one of the items that's going to be in our giveaway today that we're going to be doing. And of course, one of the winners will be picking this up as well as the OTS packs. Our Tuesday nights, which I've yet to mention and probably should have done earlier on, our Back to Dueling, which of course with the Darkness Metal is this month's particular one with the large mat. Quite a lot of players that have been turning up on the Tuesdays vying for this. Double play mats, which was something that was sent to us by the rather wonderful tournament centre, which we get a lot of our prize support and things from. And on to the actual event today, which we use our telescreens to do a lot of the information with the pairings. We have actual round timers that will be able to work out when that whole end of term procedure with the end of current phase, and then give us the result slip and the room. And again, I mentioned the wonderful tournament centre. We've got these lovely little banners, but What we do need to be on with is the preparation for today. So hopefully, guys, we shall see you soon, whether it is on one of our Tuesdays, latest one being Tuesday the 28th, or if it is indeed later today. Thank you for watching.
Okay, all, we're just about to go into our top 4, and we've got some players that were previously on stream earlier in the day, and so hopefully we'll get some good games out of that, and then we will obviously go to a final round. Cheers.
Okay, I wonder if I can win a die roll today.
I think I'm like 50-50 die rolls.
0-6.
I'll get mine out because I'll use my like schism stuff. Go. Yeah. I need to pick up 5 today. I roll?
Yep. 7.
7. Yes.
7.
Less than 7.
Busted, finally. I'll take first.
Alright, good luck.
On my base main.
Yeah.
Terrace.
Yeah.
Yeah, affecting great.
Busted. Yeah, yeah, you're good.
Naval, naval effects.
Yeah.
Chief carrots.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Turret.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Trigger ferret effects.
Yeah.
Hit effect.
Yep. Mm. Yeah. Yeah.
The mechanic 1 bear run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yes, all good.
To starting to
Try to go here and clear a little bit.
that'd be cool, funky and fresh.
Oh, please don't say that. Main phase. Yeah. There they go. Alan, effect. Yeah.
Time to negate.
Again. TTT. I will attempt to steal.
Yep. Add a result.
And then Aquilon.
Going to pull by on the Aquilon.
Yeah. It's effect special. Effect 7.
Done.
Yeah, I'm done in deck.
Cool.
Battle phase.
Cool.
Up at 8.
Take.
72. 15.
Yep.
57.
57.
And then 16.
Yep.
41.
41, yeah.
Phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
End phase.
When does that resolve?
Until the end phase.
Okay, so I get that back first. Over. Any quick fix you like to activate in end phase?
Yeah. Grave or yeah. Yep.
Form of chain links.
What you got?
I've got 4 chain links.
Yeah.
In which Rube will be chain link 4.
Yeah.
Just
one sec. Just go back to the grave. No. Sorry. Just was the Farragut summoned off of a banish effect?
Oh, it was. Yeah. Sorry, my bad.
Sorry.
I'll just
Yeah, that's fine.
it instead. So only 3 chain links. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. So the I guess another one shrag to Rugal 3.
That's fine. So how much do they go down by?
600 to the end faces are relevant.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then I'll banish odds evens.
Yeah.
Odds.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
The call by ended the game.
It did, yeah.
I had the schism, so even if it was like, I don't know, like some way to negate it.
Yeah.
I mean, Ash, I had the Appaloosa at the time, but like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know, if it didn't resolve for some reason,
Yeah.
at least I had the schism, and that was the point.
I had like Ash Imp set. Example.
It's a hard matchup going second anyway.
It is, yeah.
Let alone the fact that like the post side it gets even harder going second into it.
Yep.
I think I'd rather have had Agnista. Definitely easier.
Then like what, try or virtual?
Yeah, virtual's awkward because they have, if they draw well enough, they have 2 ways to stop the window. If they hard draw King Long, and if they have Kowloon. It was really tempting just to draw TTT, but I was like, I don't think I get anything through here realistically without taking the Appaloosa. And even taking it, I'm not sure how far I go. Like, I think the only way maybe anything else happens there is if you like flip Revolt for some reason before the end phase, and just like maybe chain block with like Nerval and stuff.
I had a Rugal anyway, so
yeah,
chain
sorry,
block with
so
a
yeah,
Rugal.
yeah.
So all you do is get rid of one on a follow.
Yeah.
And it's still a negate.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to earlier.
Yeah.
Just so scared of it. Should all fusion after activated meltdown?
That's what I'd be digging for, is if I TTT'd.
Yeah.
I went for the draw, but it's it's unlikely is the thing. And even if like I draw prosperity, it's not like I can prosperity then.
You cannot.
Because I'm TTT. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If
Oh,
I
right,
TTT,
yeah.
like I have to draw TTT into the
Whatever you want, yeah, you
gold
can't
fusion.
cross.
So I was going to see why my phone's going nutty. It's probably nothing, but
Oh, good.
my phone telling me it's hit 20% battery. There we go. Did it this time. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no worries. What's that?
Good.
Yes.
Anything?
Cameras.
Yeah. Okay.
More.
Yeah, we both had it. No.
Yes.
Yeah, fair. Terrifying.
Sure.
Oh.
Pass turn.
Draw. Standby main.
Yep.
First speech kit.
Yeah.
Hit effect.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
We don't do anything to that. Yeah. Yeah.
Banish cost.
Yeah, it resolves.
Check my banish before I draw.
Yeah, it's all good. Free revolt, free revolt, free revolt, free revolt. Please. Please.
I'm afraid it is not.
No! He's probably got fucking order as well.
Haha. I see. Karis effect banish 2.
How many hands?
4.
4. Oh, Veiler and hope and pray.
Or
Hope that you at least have to like Bearbrum pitch 2.
normal?
Yeah. Resolve kit sends, it sent Nerval, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kit's already resolved.
That's cool.
It was pitched off with the Karis.
Yeah.
Nothing worthwhile making. What does this do?
Yeah. Yep.
Battle phase.
How big? 16.
16, yeah. 6.
Yeah.
First damage, yeah.
Yeah, 7/4.
Yeah, 7/4.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
You don't play into Dull Fusion without drawing any spell or order. Main phase.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fair. Alright, yeah, you're doing it too. Or was it double kit, Nerval Karis? Right, and resolve. I'll summon then.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Veil.
Yeah.
New chain. Chain link 1, construct. Chain link 2, dragon, target back row.
Yeah, and I don't get to respond to, do I?
Yeah.
With anything?
Yeah. Last thing that happened was the summon, so.
Yeah.
What was it?
And the revolt.
Revolt, okay.
One to say in case you have that cosmic.
Yeah. One in hand, isn't it?
Yep.
It's 3k. You search what level at the minute? You got literally none. Okay. Go. Tiny Bowbone.
Yep. Sunrise.
Yeah. Done in the deck then.
Yep.
The battle phase, I'll attack the Shrike.
Yeah.
Effects. Phase 2.
Yep.
Constructs.
Mm-hmm.
House. Mystery house. What could it be? Did you know Alistair?
Pass.
Pass.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Normal effects. Okay.
Yeah.
Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to be fair, it like mecha the window there.
Yeah. Yeah, passing with like no interaction just feels weak.
Mm-hmm.
Just have to hope that you don't have the Dull Fusion, I think.
Yeah.
But even so.
Oh, it's so good. I won't decide something in, and then I realise I have to do something else because Imperial Order and Anti-Spell exist. Decide the wrong amount. I changed my side, so like I can't actually remember my side ratios at the minute.
What's that saying?
So I changed my side, so I couldn't remember what side ratios were for the matchup. Improvise.
It's just under 21.
You can say it was macro. Oh, macro. Oh. No fake news in.
I'll start. Best luck.
Good luck. Nope, too late. There we go. Close enough.
Hammer phase, main phase.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Add route. Normal route effect.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Melee check.
Yeah.
Attack target thoroughly.
Yeah.
Melee tiger.
Yeah.
Think for ferret.
Oh, fantastic.
I will allow it.
And then yeah, it's all good.
Target effects.
Yeah. I will then let's
You are cringe.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Chain 1, the draw, chain 2, kit to send.
Yeah.
Send Nerval.
Yeah.
And this is draw first, and then search. And then Nerval to search.
Yeah, all good.
And then we'll tax to hand rope.
Hand rope. Yeah, nothing to do about that.
I'm just gonna get rid of the punishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Rugal, when it's sent to grave, I lose 300 attack for every attribute in grave.
But it's
or
got in the main phase quick effect to target
special.
one and special it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's negated and it goes to my hand during the end phase.
Yeah.
Mind control Lance, yes, Squamata. As he doesn't top deck a Dull Fusion, it might be good. Over to you.
Dull Fusion.
Off.
I'm so sorry.
That is fine.
Well, it's fine. It's probably not fine.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Some.
Oh my god.
What's engraved tri-brigade wise? It's just like Kit, Nerval,
all of
and
these.
a bunch of materials.
They're all summonable.
Yeah. Go for app clone. We can hear them talking, so I don't know if it's worth telling them.
Sorry, guys.
Some dragon. Send the Wendy.
Yeah, and then what are your chainlinks?
So chainlink 1 is the Wendy to special face down. The chainlink 2 is the dragon to silent the set card, and then chainlink 3 is the app clone targeting Rugal.
Okay. Let us go. Chainlink. Four. Is Rugal targeting it?
Yeah, it's all good.
Chainlink 5 is Revolt.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll summon back. 1, 2. Really matter. 3. Off of that.
Summon. And
then this summons
Rugal
back
specials.
Kit.
And this bounce in hand during the end phase.
Yep.
Yeah. And then that
Reflex
clone negates Rugal.
Yep.
Dragon pop set, which
Yeah, and
matter.
you get a set and face down. And then I'll have some new chains.
Beast.
That beast. And then there's mind control.
So you should know the rest of my hand now, as long as
Yeah,
you can
mind
remember
control Lance, yeah, and Squamata. Okay, so new chain now.
Yeah.
Will be Drag is chainlink 3. Draw is chainlink 2. Search is search is chainlink 2 and draw is chainlink 1. So 3.
Yep.
2, 1.
Yeah, can't.
Cool.
Don't really have a response anyway. So
Let's banish the app cologne.
Yep.
And then I'll search for a curse. And I will draw.
So search chaos and then you're drawing.
Yeah.
Stacking. All good?
Yep.
You didn't resolve a kit this turn, did you? Oh no, you sent it. Did you send an over off it, or was it the revolt?
I have not sent a kit
You
to
haven't
grave
sent
this
it.
turn.
Sure. But you resolved an over.
I have, yeah.
And then it's only when this goes to grave I lose attack and stuff.
Correct.
Till the end phase. Battle phase, Phantasmate attacks.
Perfect.
No effect, sure. Phase 2. Mind control, target Shurig.
Yep.
Then I'll link.
Yep.
Veil a check, pay 2k. I'm going to dump Dull Fusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so dumb. I should have attacked over Rugal. Oh no, then I couldn't. Ah, I just had a mind control kit. I'm really silly. That was dumb. I'm really silly and stupid. I need to work out what I've got what left in deck now. Sorry. It's already negated. So... it's just gonna be. Oh no, it will be chains actually. Chaining 1 to draw. Chaining 2, I'll target some stuff in your grave.
Trouble quick.
Yep. Go Shurig. I don't think it has too much, does it? Yeah. Nerval. And then Chilling Rail target 10 key to negate it. Sure. You giving that a cut and whatnot?
I have, yep.
Yep. Draw.
Swear to God, if that's going to do a 7.
No, but I have drawn pretty good. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Stop.
I haven't normal summon to set this not with special something?
You didn't. You do it under this?
Yeah, I can only not special summon.
Okay.
Obviously, you know my hand at this point, bar 1 card. Pass. Yes.
Draw. Stand by.
Yep.
Main phase.
Mhm. I didn't play last turn well, to be honest.
Normal.
You're playing materials in grave, right? Like a million of them.
At least 4.
Yeah.
Not 5 there.
You've only been 1 Shuri banished, that's a Farragut. Fancier. Any response?
None. Anything from you?
Nope, that's fine.
Okay. Just thinking now.
Yeah, feel good.
That can't be destroyed by battle, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 6k to my 8k.
Yeah. Not damage.
Cool. Just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
If only I owned an access code. Oh, I don't want that to be Schism. If you can got it live.
Oh yeah, I can summon anything at this point.
Ugh. This is my punishment, that's bad.
Mm-hmm. The Rugal.
1 kit, 2 Rugal.
How much to reduce by?
Just 300.
Okay. And then. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Yep.
Squamata only pops monsters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it's literally just running a bug.
Cool. First pitch. Door.
Yep. And then banished. No, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Big top.
Battle phase.
Yep.
Berberum attack Verte.
So you're done by 3, so it's 2, so I take 15.
Yep. And 45.
45.
Main 2.
I'm just thinking about okay, so
Sure.
that's fine, yeah. Do ruler. Remind me this one? It's like pop, bolt
Pop.
trap.
Target one of mine and one of yours. Pop them both.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. So Berberum effect.
Yeah.
The room effect target. Yours.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't put back the roll.
Oh. Yep.
Steve. Thinking in standby. This was summoned correctly.
Yeah.
So was the ferret.
Yeah, the only thing that hasn't been is Shurig.
Are you sure? Was it not summoned off the revolt?
Oh, sorry, Summer of Revolt. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
so it should be all good.
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother with the Rugal. Just going to summon these.
Yeah.
The Rugal was banished or engrave?
Must
Must have been
Rugal is
engraved. Had to have been. Yeah, so summon these 4.
Yep.
Make a Shreg.
Yep.
Look at this Shreg is training 5.
Oh god.
And then Nerval and Shreg is so Nerval 4, 3, 2 and 1.
Yeah.
So 5 to banish this. Adding Keras off that, Nerval off that, and then Ferret will get me a draw, and then Brom will get me a search.
Yep.
Cool. All good.
Flip target Shurig.
Yep.
Oh, please.
Yeah, he's 16.
Yep.
So I take 2.
2, 7, 8.
Yep.
Pass.
The pen's dead. Draw. Stand by main. Normal.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Banish.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to work out if I've got a game.
Yep. What 3K on board? You need 4, 5.
Yeah. Search. How many ferrets have we got left?
Seen 1. Or you've
Got
gone
one
through
left.
1.
Ferret. 16, 19, 32. Yep, should be.
It's just search fractal special.
Search fractal
Double
special banish
fragment.
2 to summon this, and that should be game. Good game then.
I
Fuck it out.
I misplayed so hard. All I had to do was mind control the kit. So I'd attack over the Rugal. Mind control.
With what?
When I had the Phantasme, I had
So
like
they
the
crash. I
24.
tanky up.
Oh, true. Yeah, yeah.
And then we have a very tense matchup, and obviously can't take him down, Joseph, to knock him out from being defeated. We will have our final coming up shortly. In the meantime, just bear with us. Cheers. Hello, thank you for joining us. Apologies, you are expecting to see a final. Now, we have had a bit of unfortunate news, and somebody's had to leave for another event because we've run on a bit longer today. So that does mean that Carl, who you've just seen on the top four, did win out the day by default, unfortunately. I'm sure he's happy with that win.
Yeah. Stratos Matt involved in the process, so yeah, all good.
Yeah. So for everybody that is actually still watching, anybody that would catch this up, unfortunately, you now have Mark to deal with instead of a final. So
yeah, indeed. Right. So yeah, the unfortunate. Right.
Yeah. So how was the day for you?
It was very good. I mean, this is our regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals that we have every single week. The numbers at 37 players that we had starting the day, moving towards the top 8. This is a regular thing. So if you are ever in the area for the Saturday to come down, come play some Yu-Gi-Oh! There is a fantastic community that is here. Whether it's the newer players or some of the more seasoned individuals that have been playing in and amongst this area whilst I've been running events since 2011 it is. So we're 10 years of Yu-Gi-Oh! Events within Northampton. So very much you're welcome to come down, come see the scene. It is the Saturdays that we do at 11:30, but we also do our Saturdays, sorry, not Saturdays, we also do our Tuesdays, slight edit on that one there, Alan, but we do our Tuesdays at 7:15, much smaller affair where we just have 3 rounds of pairings, where we then have a booster pack per round win. We still have the OTS support, and again, thank you ever so much to Tournament Centre once more, because they have been sorting us out with the OTS 16s. OTS 17 coming on the horizon fairly soon as well, so that'll be something that we'll be into, and as a store we get a decent number because of the turnouts that we have. So yeah, overall a good day, but also a good opportunity to be able to plug those bits. And you know what, Alan, I have forgotten again to take out the little dragon shield things that I meant to talk about as part of the part and process of things. But yeah, a good day overall.
Yeah.
How about yourself with the stream?
No, I mean, we've had a few technical difficulties that we're going to be working on. In fact, actually, as soon as this shuts down, we're going to be playing around with that, so that will be something for me to work on. But I mean, for me, I've never truly engaged with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community down here because I've not had too much interest in the game, and that's just on me. But the community here was really good. Yeah. Everybody was great to work with, and I think it just says everything about the store as always, and also like the guys that come down. Hopefully, people have enjoyed some of the content, and we will be looking to do this a bit more regular. what that schedule will look like going forward, I'm not too sure, but it's something that we've got the setup now. We know how people are going to be working. I've obviously learned quite a bit about the game today, and that's been quite interesting for me. There has been points where I had no idea what's going on, but there's also been points where I can see what's going on. That sort of top four between Joseph and Carl was a bit of a nail biter on that. I think even I felt the tension in that one. So
yeah. We had the stream being with YouTube. We also had it on the telescreens in here as well, which was a nice little additional use of technology. So that was all good fun. Good fun with that too.
Useful. So we'll close out now. So thank you for those people that have watched this. Obviously, we will cut this down and we will pop it on YouTube in smaller bite-sized segments. If you're ever in the area, like Mark says, just drop into the store. There's a lot more. The new year goes on down here, so pop in.
Awesome. Right. Cheers,
Thanks for
guys.
watching. Take
Thank
care.
you.